And welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen Dead Jam Plus. Now, yesterday was a dark day, and I have to admit it threw me a bit off. I was feeling, oh man, even my head, even the bunny helm was off. And thank you again for the redemption, Antonides. So today we've got to really stick it to the assassin. We can't back down from that fight. So I figured, you know, we've just got to buckle up. We've got to focus and really try to play this cleanly, and hopefully we'll be able to continue this campaign. I kind of feel like this campaign is constantly on the very edge of termination. But long story short, so you're probably looking behind me and you're wondering, what the heck am I doing? So Lewis was talking about, you know, in honor of Gothic, because Gothic was Lewis's bondmate, we would name Lewis's rifle as Gothic's Vengeance. Now, it seems like Ted Jam Plus is having a bit of vengeance on me because it won't let me go past this point. So it's just called Gothic's V. So I was trying to figure out what would I fit in here that would actually work, right? The only thing I could think of is Gothic. Yeah, that's it. But I'm pretty sure that that's probably not good for the stream. So we're gonna, Lewis, I don't know what to call it. I'm sorry. I'm trying here. But you know what? We'll just call it, Gothic. Bam. That's right. Yeah. Okay, that's all I got. I'm so sorry. That's the best I got. G's Revenge. Oh, G. Oh, yeah, we can call him the OG. Oh my God. Yeah, G's Revenge. Good to see you, weird fish. Okay, so let's go with G's. Maybe we can fit Vengeance. Oh no, we can't. Revenge. Yep. Yeah, there you go, my guy. Wow, that's awesome. That's so much better. I'm glad. G's Revenge is now fully upgraded. Love that. Okay, so obviously we've got to gear up. We got to go back out there, but I haven't even gone to the main screen yet, so I don't know what's going to happen when we go back out. Does she get a boost? Does she get jacked up? Is she going to go on the offensive now? I don't really know. I have a feeling, seems like she's just right on the edge of attacking us again. Adversary Templar. We're currently searching for a Templar, but we haven't really, you know, completed that task yet. So I feel like we need to infiltrate again. So who's available? Who do we have on the Haven Advisors? And all of that, right? So if we go to resistance management, we've pulled everyone off Haven Advisor duty. And as far as heroes welcome, currently we've got Classy Clue and Super Fuzzy. I think we've got the pick of the litter right now. There's no one wounded, so everyone's available to go. And we actually have some materials, so we can actually build things on the plasma level now. We actually have our very first plasma cannon, and I've been able to equip that onto our gunner, Superior Daisy. So he's the brand new beam cannon, our most powerful cannon to date, and he has the ability to shoot it 3 times. So that's going to be very powerful, especially against someone like that horrible woman. My goodness. Well, let's go ahead and we'll see what team we can put together, and let's think this through, because we really need to make this one stick, right? So might as well just jump right back into it. So we've got Alien Facility. We definitely need to move on that as well, because the Avatar Project progress is getting awfully close. And right now, Assault Chosen, Advent, Sabotage, Alien Facility. Oh, I guess, do I need to choose the stronghold specifically? Is that this right here? Mission is now locked. Oh, that's the Warlock stronghold. My bad. That's the Hunter. And wow, I thought it would appear down there. Oh, is it locked off? Oh, we have to find it again. Oh, wow, that sucks. So in 3 days, we need to give up our Master Sergeants again. Okay, well, that's good to know. Apparently, we have to go and find that stronghold all over again, because maybe she moved it. I don't know how that works. So we better get on the Alien Facility then, and just not bring... Oh man, that's rough. That is rough. Okay, very interesting. Let's see, because we've basically got a few clocks going against us right now, right? So I'm gonna bring the Tedster, because Tedster is actually one of the best officers for a job like this, because he actually has Infiltrator, which allows us to infiltrate with a reduced amount of time. So that's going to be huge. And as much as I want to bring our sharpshooters, man, this is going to be rough if they don't want us to bring sharpshooters on a mission like this. That's 3 days away, huh? We're gonna be without all of our sharpshooters except for old dude 80. I guess, I mean, having old dude 80 around is gonna be very important. Sure. I feel like we're coming in with a bit of a handicap here. Okay, well, it's going to take us 11 days, which means she's probably going to start a Chosen Avenger defense, and we're just going to have to race against her if we want to get that fight in. Okay. Okay, this just got a little bit more dire. A little more dire. It's okay. Okay, well, let's get old dude 80. He's going to be our only long-range support. We're definitely going to want to bring Jane so that we can just remove someone from the field. We definitely want Anakitas. Let's go in and get Grandpapa Dad's in here. I'm also going to want to have, I guess, Superior Daisy just for all of the support. And right now that's 7 days on infiltration. If we're looking, we've got a War Master, we got an Andromedan Desolator, a Wraith Commando, the Winter Sentinel, all the heroes. I almost want to hang on to our War Master just so that we've got Trial by Fire available for when we're getting people like Weird Fish up and running, right? Because that might be kind of rough otherwise. I suppose in the meantime, I can also start to develop Kit Pup as a mech sniper. We can also grab... We've got Pappersnack. That puts us at 9 days. Is that enough in 9 days? That's your time frame on when the Chosen get their actions and upgrades. Oh, the supply drop. That I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to see. Anakitas, and you have Bonds. That's true. You do. You really, really do. That's a good thing to consider. We've got Cindy the Cat as well with Jane. And then we've got Tedster and Pappersnack, which is great. And I suppose... What would happen if... I'm not going to bring Soljin, but if I brought Soljin, it's 10 days. That's a big difference. So if I go in with 7, that's 9 days with a reduced infiltration time. Maybe we go in with the 7 and we're just going to have to brawl this out. I feel like if we brought our specialist, though, that could be very helpful. So Seatim, we need to level Seatim. That's 10 days. All right, let's try with this. This is a team of 8, right? So we're going to come in with bioalloy plating. We're going to come with a hazmat vest. And in that case, we'll just go with a standard alloy plating. And a biomed kit. He's kind of our backup medic. For Grandpapa, or for... See, I automatically think it's Grandpapa Dad's. We're going to go bioalloy plating. We're going to come in with a... Do we have any other shredder? I don't think we have other shredder. I almost feel like we need more protection than this. I'm going to get a nanoscale vest because that's getting a little bit rough. And I think we'll get the Holo Targeter Mark II. Spider suit. Light spark armor, coil mech cannon. We can come in with the plasma mech cannon, but we'll deal with that later. Interesting that I haven't figured out how to update her strike modules. We used to be able to do that. I haven't seen that as an option as of yet. I know we can also build a backup weapon. I've never built these before, but there's like an auto gun or Kiruka weapon or something like that. Rockets, so many rockets, so amazing. Plasma battle rifle, Andromedan Nightmare Acid Blaster. Oh my god. But take a look at this. You can build this. It takes an Illyrium core as a backup gun, and it's 7 to 9 damage plus 2 crit and 1 rupture. Might be nice. That does take up a valuable core though. So maybe I'll hold on that, because that's not a primary, it's a backup. Restore to Mist, we got the Coil Mech Cannon, we've got the Mag SMG, we've got the Exosuit, the Shredder Gun, Predator Armor, Beam Cannon, Vibro Knife, Coil Magma Rifle, Gremlin Mark II. All good stuff. I feel like Pappersnack shoots a lot, and I'm pretty sure there's an upgraded version of the weapons available. So if I go tech level, and I say Plasma and apply, we should be able to build the new version of their weapon. Plasma Magma Rifle. There it is, 9 to 12 damage, and he shoots twice a turn, so that's going to get a huge return in my book. So Plasma Magma Rifle, that's massive. We'll go in and rearm them with their gear later. Grandpapa Des, we get the Mag SMG. Do we have the grenade launcher available yet? So if I go class restriction, and I go, because that's huge if we've got the beam launcher. That's absolutely huge. So I'm going to say Grenadier and apply. Illyrium rocket launcher, because there's the advanced rocket launcher, there's the advanced grenade launcher, but do we have the plasma or the beam launcher? That's the question. I don't think so yet. Because if we have that, that gives an extra charge for all of the grenades, which is massive in an extended fight, right? So I'm not seeing it, so I think it's just the advanced rocket launcher. There is the Illyrium rocket launcher, which is awesome. There's the beam cannon, there's a plasma rifle. We lost our plasma rifle in the last fight. Gothic was equipped with it, yeah? So maybe this is all we can really do outside of the main weapon. We haven't done the plasma sniper rifle yet. We have the plasma scimitar. And I suppose weapon-wise, I think that's it, outside of getting like a plasma rifle into the hands of Nurse Stubba. Can we do a... Well, let's go in and do the gear, and then I might just push. So, how are we doing? We got bioalloy plating. We're going to get the hazmat vest, so we'll get the standard alloy plating. And then I would like to get some shred, if possible. And we don't have... Oh, there it is. We've got shred. Perfect. So we'll get some shred on there. We got to make up for Savex. We're going to get the bioalloy plating here. Although we don't need it because we have the bio med kit, which protects us from poisons. So we're going to get standard alloy plating Skulljack bio med kit. That's looking pretty good. Excellent. So a little bit slower in moving, but that's all right. We got a little more firepower. I would like to make sure that this is bioalloy plating. It's standard, so we're going to come in with fancy stuff. Double plasma grenades. We've got the alloy grenade that's looking pretty good. A shredder gun. Okay, that's great. We came in with a bio. All looking good. All looking good. Okay. Well, let's get upgrades going, and then we're going to move from there. So, mag sniper rifle. What do we have? Strip upgrades. We're going to go ahead and grab the elite stock. We are going to get the elite scope. And we're going to go ahead and grab... I'm going to say advanced heavy barrel, because hopefully we're going to be far enough away. We're going to be able to take advantage of just getting huge hits and dropping people. That would be the ideal. The beam cannon's definitely going to want some kind of priority here. So I guess I'd like to come in with the advanced expanded magazine if we have it. There it is. We've got one. I definitely want the scope of some kind. So scope. And I'm definitely going to want the hair trigger. There it is. So that's the best that we got right now. We have a coil rifle. I definitely want a bayonet. We've got an advanced scope, powered bayonet, and an advanced expanded magazine. I'm actually going to come in with the advanced autoloader instead, just to make some room. For Grandpapa Dad, he's constantly doing action, so I feel like he should probably get... Yeah, he's got an autoloader. That's great. Advanced hair trigger, advanced scope. That's fine. For the Mag SMG, we might upgrade that. For Jane, so Jane, she's constantly on the move. She's constantly smacking people. We always want her ready. And when she shoots, we really don't want her missing. So we'll go advanced scope. We're going to go in and grab, I guess, the advanced autoloader. And then we're going to go ahead and snap in a superior reflex stock just to make sure she's doing some kind of damage. If it's speed loader, that'll reload your weapon when you run. Does it count when she does her dashing punches? That I'm not sure, because she has to actually do a full dash to make it happen. Hey Sojin, good to see ya. High five, welcome back, and thank you so much for the resub. You are not dead. In fact, we're relying on you to find the assassin so we can attack her again, yeah? Because we lost one of the fights, and we need to get back into it, yeah? And then here we go, weapon upgrade. I guess we'll come in with the advanced scope. We're going to go ahead and get our advanced autoloader, and we're going to nab the bayonet as well. And I think that's going to be it. So let's go ahead and... Oh, hang on. Papper's neck. Absolutely vital. We're going to go ahead and grab the elite autoloader, and we're going to get the advanced scope like that. There it is. Now, as far as getting a speed loader for Jane, sure, why not? We can try that. We can definitely try that. Instead of the advanced autoloader, we're going to get the speed loader, so whenever she dashes, she gets a full reload right there, yeah? And the auto... Oh, right, the auto plasma pistol. Thank you very much. So we do have points to apply for old dude 80. So we're going to go in and grab quick draw negate the mobility penalty. And then we're going to give him an actual pistol, though. So he's going to grab the mag pistol. And then for our gunner, we've got 9 AP. It's going to cost us 5. We're going to go with quick draw. And then we're going to come in with the prototype plasma semi-auto pistol. And then for CTIM, we've got quick draw. And we're going to get Magnum. And I think we should have another one, although we do have the Persuader pistol as well. We'll go plasma semi-auto pistol, and I'm going to go in and give the coil pistol over here. Like that. There we go. Okay, I think that's it, because we don't have any room here AP-wise, and we haven't spent anything else. I guess Pappersnick's the only one with points. He's got battle space to increase the visibility. I mean, at this point, that's 10 to 20. We could just get 8 and complete that and get Blood Trail. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. Okay, so we got 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, we've got 8. It's going to take 11 days. That's huge. If we boost it, it's 7 days. I almost think boosting it is worth it. Let's go. Here we go. So we're slightly vulnerable right now, but the assassin isn't completely maxed out yet. So hopefully we'll be able to slide this one in the time that we have. So let's go in and infiltrate. That's to kick back the Avatar project progress. Right now, the supply drop's coming in 3 days. So she's going to get her boost in 3 days. And in theory, in 3 days, she can assault us already. So that's terrifying. Everyone's healed right now. So I might just, if there any place that we want to hang out and start scanning to look for stuff. Okay, here's something to note as well. Right now, if we look at New Brazil is having a bit of an issue. So strength is 7. One of the requirements in order to do like a giant, I don't remember what it's called. It's a retaliation of sorts. It's an assault in order to free, or I guess capture a region. So Advent's currently moving up to strength 8. When they hit strength 8, an assault can occur and they can basically come in and try to take over New Chile. So we need to try to intercept that if possible. I don't know what it looks like if I boost this. I mean, what I can do is bring this up to intel like this. I can then come over here to scan and try to see if maybe we can get some inkling of forces moving into that area so we can cut it off, yeah? In order to fight a monster, you can't always use a hero. Sometimes you require a monster. Hey, Wolf Warrior, Advent Acid Launcher. Oh, nice. Advent Weapon Crate gave us an Advent Acid Launcher. Very weird. Unlike with an Andromedan's Acid Weapon System, this launcher cannot produce acid indefinitely. Is limited to 2 charges per mission. My gosh. Get a Haven Manager in there. Well, I'm thinking if we wait until it goes up to 8, we'll have an opportunity. Although, I guess, because we'll get more supply by having our engineer in there. So I'm going to just scan. Right now, we're at Advent Scout Sniper Rifle. I just opened another crate. I'm going to hang on to our supplies in Illyrium Core because we really need to preserve them at the moment. And we're just going to let that one run. Power's fine for the moment. Man, this is like a knife's edge. And keep scanning. Supply drop in 1 day. We now have a Templar. We've got our Proving Grounds. New covert action. So here's the problem, okay? So right now we need to find the assassin again, right? Hunt the Chosen Warlock. I'm guessing we have to wait for the tick, like for it to go over to the next month for us to be able to try to hit the assassin again. The problem is that she's going to be maxed out and she's coming in with a Chosen Avenger defense assault is my guess. This is our brand new Templar. So let's see, we've got the Real Draven. So the Real Draven is our very next Templar. So let's go ahead and get that assigned. Man, I'm not too sure what to do. Because if you think about it, if we take all of our Master Sergeants and we send them out to find the Assassin's stronghold to try to cut her off while she's trying to attack us, we'll be without our Master Sergeants if she does hit us. And I'm almost guaranteeing that she will. So that's a little terrifying. I'm not too sure. Well, let's think. We've got a name. This is for the Real Draven. We'll say... I guess I don't even know what they rolled. So let's go ahead and just adjust the biography and we'll take a look at their abilities because I'm not too sure what to call them without any sort of form of reference. So Right now, they rolled in with Paramedic. They've got Cool Under Pressure, Channel, so when an enemy dies, it leaves psionic energy behind. We've got Center Mass, Lightning Reflexes, that's nice. Liquidator, killing an enemy with your pistol doesn't even cost an action. And Reblossom, what is that? When foes survive the Templar's melee attacks, immediately perform a Blade Storm attack. What? I've never seen this before. That is amazing. Well then, should we call them oopsies? Or do-overs? Should we call them, like, do it again? What's to do it again, right? Looks like a warlock from Destiny. He really does, yeah. Hey, Azrael, good to see you. Welcome. High five. We're currently trying to take on the assassin again, but she's gonna attack us, so I'm not too sure what to do. Wait until after is my recommendation. All right, we'll just say temp for now. Yeah. Can we afford the consequence of not sending the Master Sergeants out? I have no clue. It seems to be the thing we need to find an answer for. Honestly, there is one thing that we can do. So, I guess we're one day out from the tick, right? In one day, we're gonna have our supply drop. When that happens, strength is gonna shift. There's 3 things that are majorly in play that could affect the entire campaign. One, we've got the Avatar Project Progress, which we're currently pushing towards, like, battling. We've got our facility that we're attacking and infiltrating right now. I'm not worried on that front. The second part is the fact that we need to find the assassin's stronghold so that we can shut her down. She's the closest to coming after us with the Chosen Avenger defense. And then the third is the Chosen Avenger defense itself. She's coming after us. We have no warning, and we don't know when it's going to happen, and we need to have our best available, which means if we don't have our best available, we may lose the entire campaign. Now, if we hold off and we don't go after the stronghold, then what does that mean? Well, if we don't go after the stronghold, we could accept and retaliate, push on the Chosen Avenger defense, and then send out the Master Sergeants after surviving a CAD, which is terrifying. But then it would be safer to do, and we'd probably move on towards the Warlock, because they're next in line, right, to shut them down again. Or I guess it's the Hunter, either whoever is next in line, and then go after them. Or we can simultaneously, I feel like we have to send our Master Sergeants. In a way, if we don't send our Master Sergeants, what we're doing is saying we will accept the attack. We will win on the attack. And then we're going to come after you. So that's, yeah, that's a weird one. That's a weird one. Yeah, the washing machine. Call him the washing machine, like coming back again. So let's take a look right now with our Templar. I suppose we should probably have them set up already just in case. I love Soul Shot. That's great. Although we also have Intercept and Stun Strike. Stun is fantastic. Soul Shot I like because we can gain momentum right afterwards. We've got Brawler, Meditation, and Invert. Invert's pretty hilarious. I love Invert so much. Superior Aptitude, Overcharge, and Indomitable. Indomitable has been very helpful, but I suppose if you're trying to build up that focus to just keep sending that out, Superior Aptitude can be really, really strong. You attack, you get 2 focus, and then next turn you can pop, you know, like a guaranteed hit with Volt, and then a Soul Shot, and then move. But, I mean, getting the aim and crit could be helpful, especially because the aim's rather low right now. And Indomitable is very helpful if you're trying to tank it up. I think Blade Storm's nice, but if you don't have the aim to back it up, it doesn't really help us as much as I'd like. And Amplify, mark a single target with a psionic lens, causing him to take 50% extra damage, cost 1 focus free action. I feel like Sixth Sense may be more useful there. Immune to multi-target and area attacks, so if we're Templar shielding up and they start fragging us, then they'll be immune. I may go Sixth Sense and I may go Indomitable, just so that they have a function even with low aim. They have pretty good mobility though, so I mean that's a blessing for sure. Cool Under Pressure would help a little bit. It'd give us, if we did the Blade Storm thing, but I'm not. Paramedic would be nice. Channel, when an enemy dies, it leaves behind psionic energy that you can pick up. I mean, that's kind of cool, but it's like a sub game. And then Center Mass, I think I'll save for Lightning Reflexes. We're like 2 points away, so we'll do it like that. There we go. Okay, let's get back out to the world. I still haven't figured it out yet. I guess we're going to find out what happens on the supply drop that's in less than a day, so we'll keep scanning. Dark Event complete, permanent resilience. Oh, and that's the other thing we got to worry about is the assault in order to take over New Chile. That's coming. So off we go, yeah? Did you having hiding by the door? No, we lost against. There's 1,500 supply minus 94 because of the faceless. No, it's because we ended up losing against the assassin. She is now coming in for a CAD, just like we said. This guy's building up. Warlock's coming on in. I don't know where the hunter's at. He's about the same, I think. Yeah, so right now we have a CAD, an incoming CAD right now. Dark Event, Reinforcement, and an Avenger Assault. So we have the Avenger Assault that we have to worry about. And if we look, interesting. So we can't even try to locate the assassin again. In that case, I almost feel like we need to keep our bunnies ready and back. So here's the thing, a few things, right? So we can't go after the assassin stronghold. I don't know how that works. That's very interesting. B, I feel like since Advent strength is so high everywhere and we're not getting operations in order to level our bunnies and get material, we should probably utilize our op to try to find more missions. And I'm talking about stuff like supply depot, right? Large supply extraction mission as an example. We can send bunnies to find a mission and generate a mission that we can then go on. That'll be very strong, right? There's regular supply, there's corpses, random loot, stuff like that. But I feel like having an actual mission is going to do us a lot of good. So I'm going to do find a supply depot. We're going to go ahead and utilize bunnies that maybe we don't necessarily need specifically for the CAD. Like we can start to train the real Draven. Now that brings that down to 66%. We can bring, let's say, we can bring Super Fuzzy, and we can bring like Sven Skippy as an example. Let's start there. We're at 23%, so we have to raise this up a little bit, right? So if I were to clear Super Fuzzy and I were to add in, let's say, Zazim, we're at 12% now. If I'm going to clear Sven Skippy and we're to add in, let's say our Winter Sentinel, a Staff Sergeant, that's 7%. So we need a Tech Sergeant here. I guess Raven's our Tech Sergeant Cindy, and we've got Crossbow. Let's send Crossbow. Okay, so just make sure that they actually have gear. Like, we don't even have a sword. We'll go Arc Blade there, Alloy Plating, Hazmat, Med Kit. We go right here. Oh, that's right. They're super basic. They're super basic. So I guess Alloy Plating, we're going to go in and get a Hazmat Vest. We're going to get a Med Kit. And I guess we don't even have basic gear. They'll have to sit with a basic gear for now. And we're looking pretty good. This is coil level. So off we go. 2% chance to fail. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Here we go. Confirm. There it is. Supply drop. 1345 supply. We're heading on out. And then we'll double check. So right now, it's still strength 7 here. It's not strength 8 yet. We're looking for a strength 8. That would indicate that an assault is coming, but it doesn't seem like we're there yet. So that's a blessing. Strength 7 in West Asia. That's terrifying. Strength 7 in New India. That's terrifying. So they're shifting forces around. Let's go and get as much supply as possible, and then we can buy materials as well, right? Alien facility in the New Arctic. Nab this. Supply drop is completed. Now, every second that we are infiltrating, those bunnies are not available to us, and a CAD could come. It seems like we will need to fight another CAD. We're going to head over to the black market. We're going to buy materials. So let's go ahead and buy Illyrium Crystal. We're going to buy it. And we're also going to buy the Alien Alloy. There it is. And I suppose we could also buy a Juggernaut. That's what Savax was. 89 supply, 108 supply. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, let's try this. I haven't really done this before. Just straight up buy a replacement bunny. So what does this look like? So right now, if we go, we have another bunny right here, Tara Daly, who is now Molybdenum Carbide. Molybdenum, this is you. All right, so let's go ahead and mark up active on the list. I totally forgot to do that. Like a resurrection spell? I suppose so. We'll go 1, we'll go 2. There we go. Mark that off. This is going to be molybdenum. So first name. And then last name. What if I do the carbide? And we're gonna say vengeful angel. That's basically like coming back again. I'm getting a lot of religious references right now. What if we just call them resurrection? Yeah, we'll just call them resurrection. There we go. And we'll go redacted. And then they're from Sweden, so we'll go to make sure that's pulled up. There we go. It's been a while since we've got a proper like bunny non-alien bunny, right? I guess that'll do. And then as far as their look, we'll just match them up with the rest of the bunnies. So let's go uniform, perfect, excellent. And I guess we don't really have the equipment. We got coil cannon, I'll just stick on a trooper armor right now. I'll get an acid launcher at the moment. We'll just go ahead and grab, let's say, some ceramic plating, and we'll grab, for the moment, we'll just set up the frags and stuff. We've got material to buy out the rest, so that'll do it. Lazarus. Oh, I like that. Yeah, we can do the Lazarus. That'll do. That digs. So here we go. Lazarus. Perfect. And then we can also come in on the soldier. So what do we have? We've got roost, so flame, suppression, hard target, volatile mix for grenades. We've got bull rush for melee. We've got predator for flanking and rupture. So interesting setup. We don't have a rocketeer, and rocketeer I kind of relied upon in order to destroy cover. We do have roost, which is interesting if we want to get out there and just start frying people, but I feel like we have people to do that, like a purifier with pure 2.0 and spike lobster. This is heavy weapon, takedown, and tank. I kind of want to build them the same way. We do have javelin eventually. There's detonation shot, shredder. I think I'm going to pick up shredder. There's lone wolf, overkill for crit, and focus defense. Lone wolf was helpful, and then we've got fire in the hole for the rockets and salvo. So I'm going to build it like I built Sabax. So we'll go lone wolf into shredder, and then eventually get them over to javelin. As far as suppression goes, kind of neat that we have it. Hard target might be nice just to keep us alive. Volatile mix, that's for grenades, but we're not really utilizing it, so I think I'll just get hard target for now. The last gunner build it really was. The thing is, Savax also had ready for anything, and we don't have that as a thing here, but you know what? It's all right. It's all right. Different bunny, different time, right? What do we have available? We've got aim. That's perfectly fine. Aim is great. So there it is, basic aim. And we're going back on out. So where are we at with the infiltration here on the facility? 33%. I think we'd want to be at least like 60 or 70 before we boost. I'm scared though, because this whole time we're running the risk of being hit with a CAD. If we can somehow outpace that, that'll be amazing. I'm just going to keep scanning out this way. Yeah, so New Brazil. At least we've got materials as a backup to build things, and we've got a lot of supply, right? So keep scanning. Cross your fingers. Intel gain, new target acquired. 4 hours for a scientist facility lead. Let's hold on that, yeah? Antonides, thank you so much for the redemption of hydrate. I actually have a nice cup right here, so high five and prost. You know, I'm going to refill my cup. All right, let's take this slowly. Thank you very much, yeah? Let's hold. Ignore. Keep scanning. New target acquired. 10 days. Sabotage a transmitter, attack Advent counterinsurgency op. The Drome Dome. A large group of heavily armored robotic battlesuits have been seen in roaming the area seemingly without any concrete goal. Oh my god. Well, 10 days means we can wait a little if we wanted to do that. The aliens lured you in with a carrot. It did not go well after that. No. 54. Let's wait it out a little bit. Officer training for Smeebs. That's great. We'll come in with Jammer here. And we're going to continue. How are we doing now? 55. Ambush. Begin rescue. All right, well, this is a blessing in disguise. So A, we get a free mission, and I guess we'll find out if the 2% failure chance actually ticked or not, but let's see. We can send anyone that we want to. That's great. So for this, let's get Davnius. I do want to test out Well, I guess I do want to test out some of our new bunnies as well. We got the Wraith Commando. Are any of them sergeants? I don't think so. I think they're all above. We got Molybdenum. We've got the Winter Sentinel. And then we've also got our Andromedan Desolator. That's not a bad way to test them, right? That's pretty good. I'll take it. A little bit brutish, but that's fine. Let's go. We'll hold on the utility items. Do we have any Viper armor? We don't. We should probably build that. So we need some new Viper armor. Viper Predator. There we go. So it's a little more durable. We've got the Magnetic Bolt Caster. I don't think we'll upgrade that yet, even though we can. And utility items. Well, that's going to mess up the thing. How much? Let's go ahead and try to build. We'll go armor. Hazmat is how much? 1 alien alloy, 15 supply, that's fine. And then when it comes to the standard alloy plating, there it is, 1-in-1 Trooper Corps. That's totally fine. So we'll go alloy plating, we're gonna go hazmat, and then we also have a grenade slot. We can come in with the, I suppose, the incendiary grenade, which is kind of cool because even if the enemy's burning, I don't mind grabbing them. And I suppose having access to some kind of either ammunition or maybe a med kit might be kind of nice. Let's get the med kit because we don't have any. Oh, that's right. They can't utilize a med kit. Okay, fair enough. We'll get a plasma grenade as well. How about that? So right now, I suppose we should probably give a med kit here. Bio med kit for Davnius. And as much as I like the flame scale vest, I feel like Davnius runs through acid all the time, especially with our Muton or our Andromedan Desolator around. So I'm going to want a hazmat vest as well. I think melee, I'm starting to really value the hazmat vest. We got a hazmat vest in the shredder right here. And then for here, we got attack vest. And I think it's standard alloy plating because we don't have to worry about anything weird. So I will actually upgrade some of their stuff. So I'm going to go to weapons and I'm going to upgrade the pistol because that's the main fighting weapon of our Wraith. There's the Wraith Psi pistol, 1 Illyrium core and a good amount of materials, but we go up to here, 5 to 7 damage per shot, and you can basically dump in 3 into the enemy. Curious about the Shard Gauntlet if you can upgrade that, because that usually translates into survivability as well. So I'm looking for Wraith Commando. They're probably going to be at the bottom because of W. There they are. And apply. And we're going to come in on weapons. Restored Ethereal Shard Gauntlet. Now we already have the pistol. That's great. That's great. Okay, hang tight. And then as far as our Desolator, we might as well... You know what? Screw it. We're going big. We're going big. Andromedan Desolator, huh? There they are. A little bit in a weird spot in the P section for Andromedan. And there it is. The Rad Dust Projector. So what's the difference? I'm not going to build both. We've got the Rad Dust Projector at 7 to 9 damage. But I guess it's more about the irradiation effect. And then we've got the Desolator Launcher. This one's 4 to 6 damage. And the range is 14 versus 12. I'm going to get the Launcher because we send out blobs all the time. And we're going to focus on that because we get a real tangible benefit out of that. And then let's go with this and we'll move on from here. So here we go. Escape Covert Action. We've got 2 brand new hero bunnies that we haven't tried in combat yet. We've got a Wraith Commando focused around pistol work, and we've got Davnius with the prototype plasma hunting shotgun. Let's save our bunnies. Now we sent in 3 on the last one. I would imagine they're going to be okay. Let's see how this goes. Virgin bunnies for the action. I don't know if I put it that way, but you know what? Kind of. Those are serious bunnies, yes. And they don't have to infiltrate, which is great. 2 hero bunnies and everyone else. Good to see you, Peppersneck. Good to see you. You got a brand new plasma magma rifle right now. High five, yeah? Big problem with the nuclear effect is it's working over time. We aim for insta-kills in 1 round. Well, the nice thing is the Andromedan Desolator can punch as well and also offer cover, yeah? If they haven't been in combat, then they are. We expect the best. All right, let's make this happen. We are, for the bunnies that are just joining us, we are expecting a Chosen Avenger defense with the highly upgraded assassin. So we're just trying to get through as cleanly as possible so that we can be ready for the fight. Really good to see ya. High five, yeah? So it's going to be our second Chosen Avenger defense in one campaign. So right now, who's next door? That's right, we've got Shelly. There's a heavy mech. There's a Frost Legion Captain Elite. Do we have any way of clearing that? We have Overwatch. We've got Uriah. He's got lightning reflexes. No, he's got Dervish. He's got Dervish, so not that. I suppose we do have the Blob. We do have the Blob. We also have Pain Train. We can just run right in and punch the guy and then hope that does the job. I guess we'll come back to that one. If we move here, I almost assume guaranteed there's a pod right here. They're always there. So we got to be really careful. Let's focus, I guess, focus here first. We got to go into melee. He does have Whirlwind, but we don't have anything to mitigate the incoming. So I think we just have to either shoot him, maybe like blob him up, but we're not going to be able to finish the job. Let's Pain Train him just to clear him from the field. Or we can drop the cover here. You know what? I'm going to focus on the heavy mech. I'm changing my mind. All right. Here we go. 90%. We're running the Overwatch. Oh, never mind. He's not gonna... Oh, great. No Overwatch. Kick his bunny. Yeah, kick that guy. Kick that guy. All right, so that's good. Let's go ahead and start with Knight's Charge. We're going to be able to get off with a nice disorient effect. That's great. Fantastic. So he is disoriented now, and we can come in with a Haymaker, which is a guaranteed crit. So is there anything we can do to shred that? I don't think so. So let's just hit him. Hey, John, good to see ya. I tuned into the stream. Don't hate me if you already did without me noticing. You probably should make some Psi units. Oh yeah, no, I haven't done that at all. We don't really haven't really had the candidates, but it's a good instinct. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit the heavy mech. And we miss. That's horrible. That is horrible. He's sitting on one. He's literally sitting. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's relocate. That's horrible. He's literally sitting on one. Thought we'd be okay. We're not all right. Well, let's see. We can... Oh my god. We are okay. You know why? Because of freaking Davenius. That's why. God here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot. Did someone call? Eat this. Oh my god. Jesus. You freaking beast. All right, hit this guy. Not gonna miss. Never will. Goddamn. Enemy down. Fantastic. Okay, well that's helpful. That's very helpful. I forgot he got Spatial Surfer. That's pretty epic. Well, tell you what. Okay, Andromedan Desolator does provide cover. Let's just bump ourselves over to the left. See, we trigger. No trigger. I am going to get the Wraith Commando to hide behind our Andromedan Desolator going to Overwatch. We've got Implied Spectres going to hang tight right here. Overwatch. And I suppose just hang tight. All right, cross your fingers. Obviously, we're outflanked by the Frost Legion Captain Elite. That's not great, but he is burning, so I'm hoping it's going to keep him busy. Disoriented and burning. There we go. There's the pod. Hardliner Elite. Some of the ones I hate the most. Solid Shred. Elite Purifier, Elite Officer, and a Hardliner Elite. Bolt Caster. Nice. He has 0 armor remaining. Overwatch. Burning. Double move and burn and disorient. Fantastic. Fantastic. Well, tell you what. Right now we're out, so we're reloaded. Is there anyone who can run this? A Wraith Commando? Here's a Wraith Commando. He's got Shadow Step, which is phenomenal. Well, we can go ahead and start it up. Hit the officer. Clear that. And then there's the purifier as well. Okay, interesting. How far is our Titanic Russian bind is the question. Oh my god, that's pretty far. We'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that one. And then, of course, we got first work. We'll come back to that one. It's all right. It's all right. Real Draven. Let's go ahead and try to hit him. It's 84. Trying to build up that focus. There it is.
It will take more.
And then, of course, we've got Zazim. Maybe Zazim can just clear that guy. Just a regular old strike right here, yeah. You got the Giga Snake. Oh, heck yes. High five. Crusher was crushing 2 armor per round. Oh, that's right. Usually normal enemies die in 2. Elite Suppressor stock. 2 turns, yeah. Windcaller's Legacy. We're going to come up to the edge. So there's probably going to be more than just the pod that we've encountered, right? And are they facing... They're out this way. They're out that way. Okay, we moved too far in this direction. We're going to see some more. So let's hold on our advance. Right now, the new bunnies are going to have to fend for themselves. We have a wall of fire as well, if we want it. I mean, who doesn't? We also have Immortal with momentum, so we can pull all the way out. I moved too far this way. It's kind of dangerous. I'm going to move right into the pocket. There it is. Oh, we just caught a flash. There's another pod right here. Right here. So we got to be careful. Titanic Russian bind. We can reload and bind. What can we do after a Titanic Russian bind? I suppose we also can burn. Let's go ahead and burn up the Hardliner Elite. So we'll toss this. So there's burning. Solid burning. That guy's basically dead now. And then we can bind. God, that is amazing. Oh, but we don't have sight there. Okay, well, we can change that. Andromedan Desolator. We've got the cross out if we want to just finish him. I don't know if I'll waste that on him, but I will come over to the edge here just to get some sight. We can probably... There is the flashbang. We could flashbang. There's the chlorine gas bombardment, which is poison and melt. And then there's the supernova grenade, which is... I mean, that's great, but... Initial blast, damage burst ignores all immunity and resistance bar from 6 cents perk. That's amazing. But I think I'm just going to come in with the flashbang and we're going to hit these two. And then we're going to Titanic bind like this onto the purifier because I don't want to have to... Oh, I can't make it because we don't have the distance. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, at least... Bull Rush. Stock strike against an enemy within movement range that deals little damage but stuns the target for 1 turn, but that's within movement range. So stun or bind. I guess we'll bind. Let's at least see how the bind works. Here we go. Nice. So he's bound. And we know that the next group is... Let's see, we're here. We know that they're here. And we are located on this side, so we move through here, we'll get sight. We might draw their attention to us, but I guess they're not seeing anybody just yet, so let's take it slow. Crossbow. Overwatch. Davenius, just hang tight. We're 3 turns from teleporting across the world. Overwatch. And then we've got the real Draven to Hoff. And there it is. All right, so there's the burn. There's the death. Bind took off 7 health. Blind burning. Shred protected. We take 1 tick. That's it. Not too bad, considering. And we're not burning because we've got a hazmat vest on. That's excellent. So our Winter Sentinel took 1 tick of damage. That's the only damage we've suffered so far. 5 damage off of first war crime. Hasn't touched the health yet. That's phenomenal. Which means if we come in with a pain train, he might blow up is the problem, right? He might blow up. I guess if we want to shred that guy's armor, we can always get Immortal Darkness. He can step out like, let's say this. And we can dump in Unleash on that guy. That is not bad. Oh my god. Wow. Well, he had armor. That's great. Can we just mess with this guy then? I guess we'll stick the bind out, right? I mean, he's not burning. He's got a hazmat vest. Just sit there. Oh, release the bind. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to release the bind. Well, I guess we can bind him again. Oh, yeah. What happens if we bind him again? Is that bad? Just kidding. Nice. Okay, well, there we go. And now we can cross out. Yeah, let's do it. Got him. Excellent. High five. Beautiful. Advanced hair trigger. Elite hair trigger. Phenomenal. So all that for 1 damage taken to our triangle snack. That's amazing. Well, tell you what, that's awesome. Let's go. You got this, and we're gonna give it to our Wraith Commando. Yeah, the noisy cricket. So noisy. So noisy. All right, let's go in and regroup. Right now we got Zazim. We're gonna come on over. We do have reinforcements imminent, so we do have to be aware, but I suppose if we're gonna aggro, we come through here, we're probably gonna aggro the pod right on the corner, right? So if anything, I guess we'll just peek and aggro. At least we'll be in high cover. No contact. We'll just file right behind. Davenius. Hold. Because I'd like to have everyone available if possible.
So it is decided.
Real Draven. Hold. And Zazim will just get in on Hoff. Hang tight. There we go. Pods in. Muton Prowler, Frost Mama, Frost Trooper Elite. There they are. There they are. Oh, look, he's got little moths above him. Okay, so reinforcements are now incoming. They're incoming. We've got 3 with us right now. We can see the 3, so that means Davenia should be able to get a little bit better sight, but if they've got armor, can we blob them? It does look like we do have that capability, so let's just shift up to full. And we're gonna go in and toss out a volatile acid blob to get a little shred here on the Frost Mamba and the Muton Prowler. Shelly, there we go. And then we've got the follow. We got Warden's Advanced, Immortal, Real Draven. We've got the Volt, which does, I mean, that'll help with the accuracy against that target. We have Invert. Oh, nice. I forgot about Invert. Well, tell you what. Let's hang on to that one. Hang on to that one for a second. Here we go. We've got Knight's Charge, which disorients. Let's go ahead and hit the Muton Prowler. Excellent. So disoriented. And then we've got another follow-up. We can't hit that, so I guess we'll be behind half cover and disorient the Frost Mamba. Then we've got Davenius. Can we not hit that guy way out there? I mean, I suppose... How about... If we move, we can see 3. So I'm going to move here to the Real Draven. We're going to go ahead and pull off a soul shot at long range. We have the basic gauntlet. Well, actually, no. They're both disoriented. Although, now that I think about it, if I do invert here, I'm going to be stuck out in the open with a brand new bunny that has no gear. So that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. We can come back to that. Which means we're back to Davenius. So let's go ahead and just finish the job. There's the Frost Mumbo. Does he have any sort of cryo spray vest? Doesn't look like it. Bitter Frost Spit. I don't want to deal with that. Let's go ahead and just hit this guy. All right, good impact. Solid damage and the burn. So I don't think we have to worry about him too much. We can actually... Unwavering concentration. We can shift over. That guy is not disoriented. So if we shift, let's say, here. Shot on 91. Send it. Muton Prowler. Okay, got a bit of shred there.
Hit the armor.
And then we've got Real Draven. That's it. Okay, well, we'll get momentum after we hit. That guy's burning. I'm not too worried about that. I guess we can soul shot on the Frost Trooper Elite. I don't know if we'll hit. All right, good. And then we can relocate right after that. That's half, that's full. Yeah, let's come on back. We're gonna pull away. That's the turn. We do have reinforcements incoming. I'm not too sure. Yeah, even our pain train isn't going to take us where we want to go, but we can see them. So maybe. So this is poison. That's smoke. There's radiation flamethrower. I mean, that's pretty wide, but that's not it. We've got the chlorine gas bombardment. That's going to reduce his accuracy. Let's go and give him a little chlorine gas. Incoming. Well, I'm glad we poisoned him. Looks like next turn he should take a pretty significant tick. There we go. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about him. So he's burning. He's covered in acid. He's still dangerous, right? Is there anything we can do? That's going to reduce his accuracy. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Well, tell you what. Let's reload so we can actually shoot with a bolt caster. With a Wraith Commando, a full sprint's going to take us closer. But I think what I'm going to do is just nab this loot, get up on the tree, and then we'll Overwatch, yeah? Although, no, I'd rather be grouped up. So I'm going to go ahead and try to group up with the rest of them. Defensive smoke. Hey, Matt, good to see ya. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently in an ambush. Trying to rescue the bunnies here. We have reinforcements incoming, and we've got a Muton Prowler that is currently just disoriented, but very close. So what do we got? They're moving to the farmhouse. We've gone 3 brand new bunnies on the field right now. Looks like we got Rocketeers, right? And what the heck is that guy? Rocketeer in the Vanguard. So there's an acid burn tick, but he's still viable. That guy's dead. Beautiful. Nab it. Illyrium Core. Advanced scope. Incoming. They got CCS as well that we got to worry about. There's the Prowler. He relocates. He's disoriented. He's got the shot onto Real Draven. Thank God. All right, there it is. We're clean. We're clean.
Invaders move against me.
And we get focused. That's awesome. The nice thing is, we should be able to hit them all with a volt. So we can volt up like this and hit all 3. So let's go ahead and start with that. And that's going to get us an accuracy bonus as well. And since we've got another, we might as well hit them again. Because of all the focus they gave us. Enemy down. Beautiful. That's a Rocketeer down. With crossbow. So this guy does actually, the Vanguard does have a CCS, so we got to be cautious about that, right? Right now, crossbow. We've got Davenius, who's very close by. Oh, we can teleport again. That's great. Would that be revolting? Yeah. I didn't think about that. Yeah, absolutely. It's totally revolting. My goodness. Well, Immortal Darkness has to really book it if he wants to get into range. So let's get moved. Let's get moving. Just run right through the walls. We've got Implied Spectre, not close enough for the Titanic Bind or anything like that. We'll move up to half or to full. God, he's a big snack. He's a big snack. And then we got Recipher. He's not close enough for Pain Train, but maybe, just maybe, we're close enough for a Supernova Grenade. That might clear his CCS, right? Oh, we're so close. So close. Okay, well... Smoke, flamethrower, negative. Unfortunately, we are not. Okay, well, Knight's Charge, that's Dervish. I think Davenius does have lightning reflexes, so we should be able to just hit this guy and try to damage his potential. There's the CCS. Davenius runs it, lightning reflexes, and strikes in retaliation. There's the burn. He's got premonition, close range. We've got the shot. Let's go ahead and end the one with the CCS. Enemy down. Beautiful. And that leaves just the Prowler. And we can even fall back to relative safety. That leaves Zazim and Shelly. Let's go ahead and Pain Train. And that should be a drop. And then we can get out of here. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, that guy's super dead. Look at him. He's so dead. He can't even sit still. I understand. He's so jazzed up. Okay, let's go ahead and regroup. We just got to get out, right? Not bad for the newbies. Not bad for the newbies. Here, let's hide behind one of the newbies. He's got an imposing bulk. We took 1 tick of damage, and that's on our Winter Sentinel while he was binding one of the enemies. Yeah, made himself a new house exit as well. Yes, he did. It's kind of amazing. No one would have thought he'd be able to do everything. He's like one of those Renaissance bunnies who can also engage in reconstruction and stuff like that. Usually reconstruction of the enemy's face, but in this case, reconstruction of, I guess, drywall as well. Let's be real, that wasn't just drywall. All right, Crossbow is chasing after his new pal. He's like, hey, I've never seen one of my kind before. He'll make a bundle as a contractor. Yeah, he is the Wrecking Ball, right? He is the Wrecking Ball. Implied Spectre so fast. So I did give Implied Spectre one of our PCSs for mobility, which would explain his extended reach, let's say, for his Titanic Bind and Rush. Let's see if we can actually make it on out. So we can't, so we're gonna have to cover for 1 turn, and reinforcements are incoming. So let's just gather around the real Draven. So we're just gonna group up around the real Draven to make sure that they're safe. Here's Crossbow, he'll get on in. We've got Davenius, he'll get on in. We've got Immortal Darkness, he'll get in. Implied Spectre, perfect. And Recypher, perfect. All right, looks like we've got a good defensive cluster here. Oh yeah, I guess Overwatch, 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 Overwatch. And we can give someone else Overwatch. How about you? Okay. You got this. I'm not gonna do it. You do it. There we go. Perfect. He's such a good middle manager. All right, who's coming for us this time? Looks like we got 3. Be careful with the intercept. We've seen things happening with intercept active. That's true. That's true. In this case, I mean, I'll take it. Free damage, free damage. Oh, wow, they're super far away. I don't know if we're going to be able to... Can they cover that distance? Well... Yeah, that went kind of... Lightning reflexes, so we triggered. That guy doesn't have it. Nice. Get the free shred here. Intercept versus homing mine. Oh, right. That's true. You know what? Let's just get out of here. Let's do it. We're getting the heck out of Dodge.
I see the path.
We have 7 bunnies here. So just count it out. You made a great target for a missile. Very true. Okay, that feels good. Minimal damage taken. And let's go in an evac. Nice. High 5, very nice. Oh my god, the Winter Sentinel is like the tallest thing ever. Even taller than our Andromeda and Desolator. Wouldn't have expected that. Moon Fort, 1 point of damage taken. More importantly, I think there's a perk that we've got, which is kind of like a field surgeon for our Winter Sentinel. So I think he's totally fine. He's going to come back into battle, no problem. So that's really, really excellent. So nice to at least be able to rely upon someone to be able to just keep fighting over and over and over. So get a little free experience there as well. Davenius, most damage, not surprising. No promotions, that's fine, but a little bit of experience and an Illyrium core and an elite hair trigger. That's really, really nice. I'll definitely take that for free. And cross your fingers, 2% chance to fail. We did not fail. Large supply extraction mission. Nice job. Now we can send in a team to follow up further. That's excellent. There it is. So we can do another covert op should we choose it. I suppose maybe ability points. I mean, I'm trying to think. Supply we don't need. There's a skirmisher, but that's 11 days. Ability points is at 93% failure chance. There's corpses at 86. Recover loot at 83. I guess loot could get us more alloy and Illyrium crystal. And that's really what we're missing. That might be nice. And then there's intel. Intel could be nice as well. 22 intel is not a lot, but it's something for the bunnies to do. Let's get Sven Skippy. That's 48. We may have to involve another bunny, maybe like the real Draven as well. That's 8%. Let's go and clear. Real Draven is sitting at Staff Sergeant. We would need a Tech Sergeant. Well, we can get the real Draven and we can get, instead of a Sergeant, maybe another Staff Sergeant. So we can get perhaps molybdenum, right? And now that's a 0% chance to fail with a 5% ambush chance. That's a lot better. And let's go, yeah? and begin action. Perfect. 22 intel. Got in late. The terrameter is about to pop. It's true. There's a lot of things about to pop. A whole bunch of stuff about to pop. So if we go back to the world screen, there's 3 things to watch out for, right? New target acquired. That's the supply mission. So let's hold on that. Right now we are infiltrating 66%. I'm going to go ahead and boost this. We need to get 100. Now we're at 100. Let's go. So for those that are just joining us, currently we're pushing up against an alien research facility so that we can push back on the Avatar project progress. Additionally, we are also at strength 7 at a nearby region adjacent to one of our freed and liberated regions. So once they hit strength 8, then it unlocks, there's a high probability we're about to get assaulted and we'll have to fight off a war in order to stop Advent from taking over a liberated region. Additionally, the assassin has engaged. They've now hit the highest point and they're now on the hunt. So we will have to go through another Chosen Avenger defense. So we're trying to get as many bunnies back as possible, which is why I'm not sending them out immediately. But at least once we finish this, we're going to be able to have more on tap. I think we've got 8 here, right? So we're going to get 8 bunnies back after this. The only long-range capability we have is with Old Dude 80. It said unknown. It's 125 supply on this, and I think it's like 36 to 38 enemies, so this is a really large mission. Okay, so let's go ahead, and we do have Tedster. He doesn't have Conceal, so we really don't want him to get caught out at all. So let's find Tedster. We're going to be scouting with Tedster. So one thing I learned yesterday, whatever Tedster clears, that's where we stay. Do not stray from that. Just don't stray from that. So let's come out laterally with Tedster. We have contact already without moving too far. Hunter drone on the left, Hunter drone on the right, pod in the middle. And they've got better ground than we do. There's a group of at least 3 right there. There is no high ground for Old Dude 80 unless we were to climb up this way. We could come completely laterally and dominate the left corner before moving on. Fortunately, we don't have a timer, so that's a plus. I think I'm just going to hang tight here. I'm not going anywhere. We'll just overwatch with the Tedster, and we're going to operate off of that. With Grandpapa dead, we do have 3 charges of scanning protocol. I'm not going to push that just yet. We got Superior Daisy. We've got Papyrus Neck with a new Plasma Magma Rifle. We've got Seatim with Scouting Protocol. That's a little easier to utilize. We're going to orient ourselves in this direction. So we'll come on up to full with Seatim, and we're going to toss out a Scouting Protocol right there. There we go. So pod of 4, Elite Officer, Heavy Lancer. We've got an Advanced Sentry and an Elite Trooper. At least the Scouting Protocol on every other turn is a renewable resource. So we'll just orient ourselves so that we've actually got sight on someone with Old Dude 80. I think if we get here, maybe if we get here, there is this rock right here that I have to think about for Old Dude 80. So maybe over here is actually better for him. We get out this way, we can see both. Okay, I'm gonna take the Hoff like this, which is, I'm kind of on the wrong side of cover if they start flooding out this way and coming here. But I would assume they're going to come this way, so that would be ideal. Let's just come around here with Old Dude 80. And we're going to prep. Steady weapon with the Elite stock. It's going to be hugely beneficial. Right now, Hunter drone's going to see us, so we just need to kind of hang tight. We got Anakitas. I want to move in closer to their position. I'd like to preserve the grenades as much as possible. I don't remember if Seatim actually has airdrop, so that's something we got to watch out for. Overwatch. Grandpapa Dad is going to shift towards the front line for support. We'll get in right here. And, oh, Grandpapa Dad has Trojan. Doesn't he? He does. So we don't have failsafe, but we do have Trojan. There's combat protocol for 8 to 9. Oh, that's insane. Okay, if I pop that, what happens? All right, Dads. So we're revealed. Okay, fine. Let's go ahead and toss out the evac beacon. But at least we don't have to worry about that one drone. So now we've dropped the enemy down to 5. We'll get Superior Daisy prepped like right here. Overwatch. Man, that simplifies things a great deal. Like a great deal. And I suppose we'll get Papyrus Neck. I mean, Papyrus Neck's good close to the front line. That's going to aggro. We'll just stand there's not much cover here. There isn't much cover. I'll just stand right right next to Debs. How about that? And then we'll get Jane right close by as well. Hold. Overwatch. Let's see what they got. I mean, they're going to see us very, very soon. So we dinged out one hunter drone. There's another coming on in with 1 point more health. He's pulling away, actually, so not closer. So he didn't aggro, surprisingly. All right, great. I mean, that kind of works out. Nice. Well, let's come a little bit closer with Tedster. We'll be a little more reserved on the approach. Negative contact. So let's pull that back to the wall, and we'll hold position. Everyone just hold position. So we're going to go ahead and steady weapon. Hold across the board. We'll get our cooldowns slowly to tick back for deaths as well. No flashes, no contact. Great, great. All right, so now let's hop up with Tedster. So we got to do this very slowly. Just take it slowly. Okay. There's contact. There it is. We've got the sight. Let's not move closer. Old Dude 80 does have a Deadeye. 100% on an elite trooper, an advanced sentry. Do we worry about the trooper or we worry about the advanced sentry? Let's just hit the sentry because we're closer to a guarantee. Here we go. Good impact. Enemy down. Fantastic. Here they come. Alien activity. Don't let immigration know. Golly. Well, we don't plan on... Yeah, we don't plan on taking them or anything. We're just going to put them down. I mean, I don't... That sounds worse, actually, but let's just Overwatch in place. I'd ideally like to allow Old Dude 80 to do the whole fight on his own, but we're just going to let them come to us and run into a wall of lead. Do they know where it came from? I will gladly do this one at a time. Officer moving to Mark. Marks up Grandpapa Deaths. Elite Trooper pushes. Shot to Death. Got a graze, so Deaths took a tick of damage. 11 damage from Jane and drops the Heavy Lancer. So they paid for it. All right, excellent. We do have the Elite Trooper and the Elite Officer. That's it. Let's go move in with Tedster here. Gonna get a better angle. On my way. No flashes. Hunter drone spotted. Hunter drone spotted. We've got a shot on the Elite Officer. We don't have the holo targeting to help us out. And I guess we don't have our spark as well. We've got Nurse CTIM. I mean, that's not going to help us too much. We do have an airdrop. That's great for Anakitas. Well, let's get... I don't know how close this is. All right, let's go in and... Well, I guess it's smarter to move Tedster somewhere. We don't want him to get spotted. I guess we have to provide the sight, though. So we can always grapple up right here. This way we're behind cover from the hunter drone. And we can see both. Nice. Okay, so now potentially, yep, Elite Trooper, perfect. Precision shot. We'll try to hit him. Shot on. Nice. Is Depths off the combat protocol? He is. Combat protocol, not this, that. That's 5. That brings him down to 2. Superior Daisy. All right, let's get CTIM. So shift on over 1. We've got a shot 53. We'll try to hit the Elite Trooper. That's all right. And we've got Happer's Neck moving in on Hoff. And we're actually going to trigger Slither right now. 73. The nice thing is he also has Ventilate. If we ventilate the Elite Officer, we also trash his cover, which is pretty epic. That's 56. It's hard to hit him otherwise, so maybe we try that. Ventilate the Officer. Oh my god. Wow, that is great. Is it hard to hit him now? Negatory. enemy down. Beautiful job. Pappersnick makes the impossible possible. That guy's got 2. Mark has been removed from Grandpapa Deaths. Ain't that the truth? All right, let's get Deaths out here. We've got, oh, that was Deaths. Well, we got Superior Daisy. Does he have a way of getting a shot on? Yeah, he got it. He has a ventilation hole now. Yeah, he does. 74. Beam cannon. High 5. That is excellent. God, that ventilate is so useful. And we're just gonna, I'm gonna drop all the way down because I do not want to get uncovered here. And then we're gonna hang tight. Let's just overwatch, and hold. There is a hunter drone close by right here. And then we can dominate and take this corner, and then we've got the high ground for once. I just saw something explode this way. Makes me think the drone moved that direction. Let's go ahead and shift. We might aggro, which is honestly okay. So I'm going to move Jane very aggressively. Understood. But she has enough to move away as well. We saw some type of interruption here. Don't see anything. Okay, hang tight. We do have CTIM, so let's go ahead and utilize scouting protocol. So we're going to move up to full. We will shift towards high ground as soon as we can safeguard this area. Contact hunter drone, and there's a pod in the distance, but they're too far away. So the drone was like right here. So I feel more comfortable taking Tedster and bringing him up top. We're going to pull back and come up top. No sight. Let's shift up to Hoth. No sight. All right, old dude 80. Let's just do a hard shift. We're going to get Jane to retract. And then we're going to move within this border right here. So everyone's moving along this half-covered trench of sorts. Superior Daisy. We've gone Pappersnick. We have Overwatch, and we've gone Overwatch. Oh, we got to get reloaded. There we go. Let's see what they got. So there's the drone. I wonder what blew up out here. Maybe it was like a delayed destruction.
Looks like hostiles over here.
All right, pod, mech longbow, nausea elite. We don't have to worry about them just yet. Let's get that high ground. Getting closer. But he hasn't outflanked Tedster yet. That's great, which means old dude has an opportunity. But guess what? Death does as well, right? Can we hack him? Tell you what, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and lead the target on this. And then we're going to have Death try to do something, right? How do we make this happen? We're going to aggro. I guess if we aggro, then doesn't that... I guess we'll find out. Here we go. We're aggroing the hunter drone. Incoming. Lead the target. Solid damage. Got 1 point of health left. And we're going to try a haywire protocol. And we're going to try to take it. Just to give us more options. 65%. Nice. Good job. High 5 Deaths. There we go. He's a little worse for wear at the moment, but that's how I like it. He's just a tool. It's just a tool for us. All right, let's go ahead and hard relocate. Full shift. We're taking the high ground. That's our first order of business. We got CTIM. We have Tedster's just going to hang tight.
Eyes on the prize.
And Anakitis will just tuck up to come up top. And we got Jane Kelly. She can definitely get up top.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Be our CCS shield, close combat specialist, and hold.
Got it covered.
Right next to the hacker too. So if he turns against us while he's inside of that CCS, he's going to get hit. All right, contact. Muton Elite. Contesting the ground. All right, incoming. Here, come here, buddy. Come here. Nausea Elite, Frost Legion Bomber Veteran, Mech Longbow, Muton Elite, Overwatch. That's fine. We can always run it and take the hit with the drone. That works out really nicely, actually. So let's go ahead and see what happens. Here's the drone. And we're going to move, let's say, right there. Let's see if he makes it. Net. All right, there it is. Oh, there it is through the CCS. Golly, look at that. That is glorious. We don't like snipers here, you know. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You know, we should probably... Wow. All right. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Well, okay. Drone shock the sniper. There we go. Eat that. Enjoy that. Okay, well, we should, you know, I don't feel like taking the high ground. I don't know about you. Maybe should we keep? Well, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we've got this. We can still do this. This is okay. Oh man. All right. How's the plasma grenade range? Yeah, we're at a weird angle, aren't we? We should probably clear the ascent. So let's get Paprasnek into high cover. We've got Spark Fire on the Frost Legion Bomber Veteran. We also have the Shot 78 just to hit him. Let's come in with the Spark Fire. If we hit, we detonate his grenade. Burning and Rupture, that's awesome. I'll take it. Preparatorily clinching. That's how I'm feeling right now. That's how I'm feeling. We got Cyclic Fire on a mech longbow. 49, 40, 27. Let's come in on the longbow. Solid damage. Follow up. Enemy down. Fantastic. All right, C-Tim. Tedster. Well, we can give a point to Paprasnek, but that just... Well, that's more than a point. Let's get reloaded. Of course, we're not loaded. We might as well grapple up and relocate. If we don't control those mechs, that's not great. That is not great. I guess we've got the best chance here, so I'm going to go in and steady weapon. Now, Anakitas does have an EMP grenade. They're probably going to have to move up to get the shots, so we probably still want Jane to retract into cover. We don't want her to overextend. So we pull her back where Paprasnek is, but then they're going to send grenades. How spread out are we? We've got Anakitas, we've got Grandpapa Dets. Det does have containment field. That's super helpful. What are his options? Oh, it's on us. Or if we see the enemy, we can containment field the enemy, and then we've got C-Tim. Okay, well, it's probably coming down to Anakitas. Let's go ahead and utilize the advanced teamwork for Anakitas. We're going to give Anakitas another movement. He'll be able to get into a more ideal range for his nades. So we'll get him over here. We'll be able to see whether or not the EMP grenade can reach. It looks like it's probably not a good use of it. We can hit these three. Let's go ahead and start the bombardment and try to shred some armor. First salvo. Very solid damage. Very, very solid damage. And then, of course, he's got the alloy grenade. And we're probably going to clear our drone as well, which seems like it'd be a waste. Is there anything else that we can do? We still have Jane, right? Yeah, Jane's out here. She's got the cross out, which is going to trigger the CCS. That's not cool. She's got the cross out. That's still going to trigger CCS. We could just send another plasma grenade and then give another plasma grenade for the next turn. So let's go in and just hit this with another plasma grenade. C-Tim's going to be able to follow up with an airdrop. That's 2 kills and combat rush. C-Tim can provide an airdrop out to Anakitas. That's this one here. That gives another plasma grenade. He's got another charge after that. We can even give another point if we so choose. We got a gremlin heal to death. No, that's fine. He's still good. He's still good. And we'll hang tight for a second. Now, Tedster, do we need to give command? I mean, Jane could reload and shoot and end the guy and then leave. So I'm going to go ahead and give a command to Jane. We still have 2 more. She's going to reload. She's got the shot on. That's 94. Send it. Good down on the Mutant Elite.
Target eliminated.
Oh, that ends the turn, though. Oh, that ended the turn. So Jane's out in the open. That is not what I intended. But, okay. Let's go ahead and aid protocol onto Jane. Like that. I know the drone's still out there, so it's probably going to be a free gimme for the enemy. That's why I was trying to avoid blowing him up. And then Grandpapa Dad's is just going to have to... I guess he'll tuck on in. And let's hold. Here they come. Incoming. Look at all those mechs. That's like all mechs. Teleport, Frost Legion Spectre Elite. Freezing Field. So chill. But no damage. That's a plus. Super Heavy Frost Mech. Engaging the drone. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, excellent, excellent. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's the Hunter drone. Longbow's up. And then now we start to get nasty frags. Heavy mech. He's definitely close enough. He doesn't do it. Longbow. Doesn't do it. Super Heavy Frost mech. Suppression. Frost Legion Spectre. Super far. How we doing? I don't know what that is. Heavy mech. Oh my god, we got another pod. Carrier Captain. That's a big pod. Okay, okay. This is getting out of hand. Evac requested in 2, but it is far away. There's Chrysalid soldiers and Chrysalids out here. Advent Mark II Custodian. We need to clean this up. Okay. And we need a good defensive position. Archon. That's a hit to Anakitis, but he still has a Blade for now. Is he doing Blazing Pinion? Negative. And there it is. Okay, so where are we at right now? That's coming from that gen. All right, well, Anakitis is salvo. We should probably get an EMP grenade right on these guys. Let's hit the front line. I guess we'll hit the ones in the back. Here we go. EMP grenade, salvo, Anakitis. Hack defense changed, suppression removed. Fantastic. Let's hold right there. So that buys us a little bit of space. We have chill. We have... What about old dude? Old dude has a limited number of targets, right? Here's old dude. He's got the heavy mech. He's got the Spectre in the distance. He comes with Deadeye. I mean, we need to drop what's right in front of us. It's going to hit that heavy mech. Solid damage. That means Jane can come in with a cross out. Hit him. That's a clear. Beautiful. 11 enemies on this field. Well, Anakitis needs to move. Dex has the containment field. Superior Daisy. 100 on the super heavy frost mech. There's the heavy mech. That can be a down. Is there any way that we can deal with all these guys? Let's get the... We don't have a shot here. Advanced teamwork. Let's go ahead and give advanced teamwork to Pappersnick. So we're going to advance teamwork down below. Pappersnick is going to be able to relocate. Ideally, it's a high cover. That's one. Let's clear the way with Tedster for a second. So pull back from the front line. Because he's blocking the way up. We'll have Pappersnick. Nope. Not going to be able to get there easily. Here he can see. All right, so Slither. 4 mobility and 20 defense. But at least we can see more enemies, right? So let's go ahead and cross. We're going to go ahead and free reload. We have Incendiary. We've got the Proximity Mine. I'm going to place a mine right there on top of 4. Now, we don't have a command to give because Tedster vacated the position. We're chilled, so we can't really move from this position very well, but at least we're in a decent spot. So honestly, reload and taking a shot's probably the best we can do right now. Flashbang's not going to do much to him, so let's just see who we can down. I assume it's going to be the heavy mech and not the super heavy frost. That's super heavy frost. There's the heavy mech to finish. Let's just hit him. That's a clear.
Target down.
Gremlin heal on deaths. Gremlin heal to Little Flower. That's it. That's it. Okay. We've got combat protocol way downrange on the Harrier captain. And then we got Jane with her final hit. She can take the shot. I mean, that's great and all, but then we're left out in the open. And then we got Anakitis. Anakitis needs to relocate. I wish he could send another. He sends another. He's probably going to do significant damage here, but then he's stuck outflanked by an entire pod, and that is that's a negative. That's not going to happen. So as much as I want to be able to do that, we may need to move up with Deaths. Deaths is going to have a line of sight break at least. He's going to be in the middle of the chill. If he falls back here, he falls back here. He's too close here. So I think getting in the chill, as crazy as that is, might be best. I didn't think I saw any more sources of chill out this way. I mean, we could also containment field. I mean, God, all the explosives here. The Spectre's not great. There's two, Frost Legion Spectre Elite and Frost Legion Spectre. We should really be pulling away now that I think about it. Not getting closer. So we can get all the way up here with CTIM and just pull away. What about Anakitis? Let's get Anakitis. He's going to be in the chill. I mean, there's nowhere else that he can go. But if he's here, those super heavy frost mechs are going to start to rain down explosives because we're clustered together, right? We get up here, he's definitely going to get shot even worse, I think. The alloy grenade out this way, we don't have a flashbang to take care of that. And Deaths hasn't moved yet. Okay, I might get Deaths here to fight. He might move to half.
Bin unterwegs.
We can containment field and put it on the Archon.
Nichts kommt hier
I
durch.
normally don't worry about the Archon too much, but with so much coming our way, I feel like a Blazing Pinion is going to force us to move out of good cover that we desperately need right now while we're trying to recover. So if I pull back here into the corner, we're going to be close enough. We're going to be close together, but I don't really see a better option. I guess if we're here, there's no line of sight to us. The only thing that's going to hit us are AoE blasts. So being closer is probably better, as crazy as that sounds. Let's go ahead and pull back into the chill with Anakitis. Up and over. And then we basically have Jane. I really want to punch someone there, but that's probably not the right call. I shoot, I can drop some targets. I suppose being here, she does have the CCS if she hits them. She could get ultra aggressive. Oh my God. Okay, if we get ultra aggressive, like what does that look like? Because she's got a CCS circle she's going to put on top of everybody. She can hit the Frost Legion Spectre Elite. There's the Frost Mix. I mean, they're going to shoot her just horrible incoming damage, but she will draw a lot of fire, that's for sure. We can hit the Frost Legion Spectre, but that's not going to put the CCS where we want it. We come out and hide here. The CCS is back here. They're going to just come clean and just start bombarding us. So in a way, Jane moving in, that might be the best. Gain 2 mobility, ignore reaction fire for the rest of the turn 4 turn cooldown. We can, this one is mine, and just hit the crap out of the Frost Legion Spectre Elite. Okay, I'm gonna do something really scary. Will the proximity mine be an issue with getting close? Oh, good point. That I don't know. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's just break a little cover. And incoming. We have a little extra protection, I guess, against that guy. Incoming. Cross your fingers. No idea how this is gonna play out. Oh, okay. I did not realize that's how that worked. We moved into the blast. I thought it was just the initial chill. I always move out of it. So now we're in danger. He just teleports right on out. He's engaging. Oh my God, I forgot the rain. Oh my God, he just took CTIM. Oh, we took old dude. Hold. So old dude 80's been taken. They don't trigger the proximity mine? Untouchable.
Fire in the zone.
All right, they're pulling back. Overwatch. Shot to Jane. Thank God they're shooting at Jane. Frost Legion Spectre. Are you going to take somebody?
Okay. This is
Bitter
bad.
Chill. And a lot of damage. Muton Harrier Captain. Another Spectre, but not a ranged Spectre. At least there's that. To deaths.
Rüstung getroffen.
A little bit of a tick. Hey, Jaga, good to see you. High five. Oh, boy. We've got Anakitis on 2 right now. There's our evac.
This
But
is
it's
Firebreath.
kind of far away. Okay. Okay. Stasis is now cleared. All right. Well, we got Cross out. That's out that way, but that's that. Okay. We've got a lot to think about here. Right now, this brings us up to a total of 23 enemies out of the, like, 36 or 38 or something like that. We got Revival Protocol. That might clear that. So let's go ahead and utilize Revival Protocol to get old dude 80 back. Hold. So does that mean the other guy's still there, or does that get rid of it? No longer unconscious. His clone is still there. That's so weird. That is so weird. You know what? Just in case, I'm going to scanning protocol. I don't trust this situation. Free action. We might as well. Scanning protocol. All right. All right. And then Death has another. He's got combat protocol. Let's hold. Let's hold. Let's hold. All right. Papper's Neck. We've got Ventilate. No, that's not it. We've got 2 shots with his follow-up fire. That's 100. That shot to finish on the longbow. That's a clear. Papper's Neck has a tongue grab as well. We can just take that Frost Legion Spectre and crush him. I mean, that's very tempting. We've got C-Tim. C-Tim has Gremlin Heal. I mean, we need it. It's basically those 2, right? Yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta do it if we want any chance they're gonna survive. They're both frozen right now. Nice. We clear the freeze, and we're gonna do it with Anakitis. Taking out the Frost Legion Spectre Elite is going to be big, because then we can clear old dude 80 who's in our rear. That's scary. Does old dude 80 get to shoot right away? He does. He's got precision shot on the standard Spectre. He's got 91 on the Frost Legion Spectre Elite. Let's try it. Vengeance for old dude. Solid damage. Maybe Deaths. So he's on 16. Deaths can tick for 5. If we can deal 11 damage to him, that'll be something for sure. Here, 94, 90 down below with the Archon, 89, Spectre, old dude 80, Harrier Captain, 65 in the distance. Okay, well, Anakitis has the nades. It's a steep angle right now, so that's a tough one to land, but it looks like he might be able to. So let's go ahead and put a plasma grenade right on top of those guys. Yep. Friendly fire. Oh, is it on the proximity mine? Is that the idea? This is friendly fire? I'm assuming it's the proximity mine that it's complaining about. Right? Isn't Bullseye guaranteed to crit? No. I mean, Bullseye is guaranteed to crit, but that was a precision shot and not a Bullseye. That's why it didn't crit on that one. I'm assuming this is because of the proximity mine. You have to watch where the tiles are lit up. Well, I'm thinking, like, if we look, the only potential allies that would be in it is Jane and Papper's Neck. We do have a proximity mine over here. So, and Papper's Neck's actually back here. It's just that every time he shoots, he shifts over with his character. So if I click, I suppose we can pull him back. The tiles are down the ridge. Like here. Well, let's see. Let's get, I guess, Papper's Neck. Jane, Anakitis, Dead, Superior, Papper's Neck. We pull up this way. We can get in a high cover here. Could be the loot. I mean, I don't care about the loot too much in this situation. Got a hunter drone. I mean, at this point, why not? 100. That's the mech longbow. We'll just try to hit the guy that we couldn't hit. Nice. Good damage and shred. Jane's got the cross out. That'll clear. So here's Anakitas. If we were to place it right on top, you can see the highlight, right? I see. So it's highlighting us because we're too close. Okay. Good call out. We could shift and shoot. That's on Hoff. Let's get away from this edge. 94. We'll just start to work the right side. I guess we could also area suppress and potentially pick up a couple of kills. So let's hold on that. We'll get Anakitas to come up top here.
Roger that.
He's got the salvo, and in theory, Tedster should be able to provide the command, but he has to have the sight, right? So he's got to be right here because Anakitas is there. Okay, perfect. So let's shift.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Just to double check the command. That is on Anakitas. All right, Anakitas. Plasma grenade, alloy grenade. We do have a pierce. I'm going to hit all of these with Anakitas. Here's an alloy grenade. Send it.
Here, catch.
And hopefully we can bypass the 2 armor with his perk. Nice. 1 longbow down. A little bit of extra tick. We'll take it. We got a combat protocol. There's that guy, right? Devs to shoot 65. We might as well try. Come on, Devs. Nice. We'll take it. We'll take the graze.
Es steht noch.
Superior Daisy. Hold. It's Tedster. Jane. Jane has the cross out up front. Superior can suppress. The suppression isn't what I don't need a disorient or anything. It's more of the kill. I wonder if we get a flashbang on the Frost Legion Spectre Elite, is that going to clear this clone? Because we could do that. Or we can just punch him with Jane. Maybe we'll just punch him with Jane. Let's go ahead and do that. So we're just going to get rid of this guy with Jane. Here we go. Good impact. Beautiful.
Taken care of.
That should clear old dude. Perfect. And then we got Superior. We've got Tedster. That's it. That's it. We kill 1. It seems like they're not triggering the proximity mine. I don't see the proximity mine anymore. Maybe the blast took him out. And Tedster, he can't really strike anybody. He can give a command as well. So let's do it. We're going to give that command to Anakitas. He's got to follow up with the plasma grenade. And let's go ahead and hit
Get
that
ready
3.
for a surprise.
Hopefully that'll remove the Frost Legion Spectre number 2. That's a kill on the Frost Legion Spectre. It is, Soljin, it is. 94. I'm going to area suppress just to hope that they move and we get a shot on both. So here we go.
Down.
Incoming. Cross your fingers. They're moving. Shot. Nice. Enemy down. Moving. Shot. Enemy down. Beautiful. All right, here they come. Harrier Captain. The Dets. Dets is all right.
Bin unter Beschuss.
Shot with a Spectre to Dets.
Ich muss mich bei
Dets
Shen
takes
für
a
die
tick.
Rüstung bedanken.
He's good. Archon's pulling in. CCS. Lightning Reflex, I think.
Come on.
Blazing Pinion. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. We need to relocate, but, you know, that's not the worst yet. Thank you, Mac.
Watch the flanks. They're moving.
Grenadier shifts really far, so he's probably going to take a shot. Overwatch. Got Chrysalids now aggroing. Chrysalids are now part of the fight. Double Soldier, 1 standard. 1, 2, 3. Just 3. They may burrow. We need to remember. Hunter drone's coming in, probably coming in with the stun. We're going to have to revival protocol. Miss. Perfect. Another Hunter drone.
Headhunt-Einheiten gesichtet.
Aggro. He gets his reaction movement. No contact. Death is in the flames. All right, great, great, great. Okay, so the pinion needs to move 1, 2, like 2 bunnies out of cover. This was a miss here, which is great. We've got the stock bash. That's not gonna stun a hunter drone. Yeah, nice try, drone. Exactly, nice try, droney. 88 way up there. We can also apply rupture. Okay, let's hang tight for a second. We got CTIM. Airdrop. We probably need to give... Well, before that, there's the revival protocol. Don't need it. We've got the haywire protocol if we want to try to shut down or control. That's the only one we can get. Anakitis is almost out of grenades already. He's just been single-handedly dumping AoE into everybody. He's got 1 alloy grenade. He tucks up. This is going to put him out of the blazing pinion area, and he's going to be able to place a nice alloy grenade on targets. His last one. Let's hold for a second. We've got Grandpapa Debt. He can also haywire protocol. He can also just drop out, I believe, with combat protocol and the hunter drones like this. 8 to 9, almost the full clear, guaranteed. Superior needs a reload, but he also needs to move. So let's shift back instead of forward. That's going to allow Superior to focus on the single target that is assaulting us right now. 77. Is there anyone that can provide an additional holo targeting bonus? Unfortunately, in this group, I don't think so. So we're just going to go ahead and take the shot. 77. Negative impact, unfortunately. Is the whole map activated? No. But there's more than this on the map is the thing. But this is definitely not ideal. That's for sure. We need to keep falling back, honestly. All right, CTIM, Tedster, Anakitis is on the front line. We've got... Let's go to Old Dude. What options does he have? So 100 to the Chrysalid. Well, I forgot there's Chrysalids now. Old Dude has holo. That's true, he does. It does end the turn. He'd have to get a kill on the lower ground to get the holo. There's a hunter drone. There's the Spectre on 97. I guess on the hunter drone that might count. Muton Harrier Captain 87. That's not going to be a kill. Guy way up above 75. The Chrysalid 6 to 11. It's got 12. We'd have to crit, so that's not going to clear the standard Chrysalid. Chrysalid Soldier for sure we're not going to clear. The hunter drone potentially we might clear. Do I really want to use him on that? But we need to reload as well. So I might take the shot, get a kill, reload. He'll be ready for the next turn, but we won't holo target. So let's revisit that one. That's unfortunate. Man, the timing on this is a little difficult at the moment. We've got the shot. Honestly, that's going to just harass everybody. It'd be really cool if we could land this instead. Shot 88. Good damage and rupture. We can free reload for Pappersnick. Hey, Big Tony. High five. Good to see ya. Happy Tuesday, yeah? And then hit this. That is not a clear. Very close, but not a clear. That is unfortunate. That is 2 remaining no armor. 2 remaining no armor. We've got the combat protocol, which will end the turn. We've got the Gremlin Hill that I think that's still all right. And then we've got the airdrop to give to Anakitis. And Anakitis needs to relocate. He can move up, get an alloy grenade on, but then he's in range of the Chrysalids. I cannot emphasize how much I don't want to have to worry about Chrysalid damage right now. It makes me want to move Deaths back, actually. Let's fall back with Deaths. He's going to move wide. He can get a shot on 72, or he can combat protocol it for 9 potentially. I may have to let the Archon go. We tick that, or we tick that. Let's hope we roll higher. Deaths. Not high. Base damage. So 1 point on one, 2 points on the other. It's definitely not what we like to have there. Let's go with... We can go aid protocol as well. I mean, we can also Reaper, I suppose, but then we expose ourselves. We have our last command. We got Old Dude. I mean, at least we know he's going to get the kill off here, right? That's 91, but that's above. We'll go ahead and get the... Gosh, that hurts to use his... That hurts so much. I want to shoot something else. I don't want to use that. We could cross out. That's, yeah, we could do that. We could get a cross out here. Let's go ahead and do that. I did not, didn't remember that. Didn't see it. Good clear. We aggroed the other drone apparently. So came right on back. We could punch in. I don't want to be moving towards the enemy. A shot here. At least we're behind cover. 86. Send it, Jane. I realized, though, by doing that, she doesn't have the ammunition to trigger with her CCS. So that's actually a little... That's not great. That's not great. We toss off the alloy grenade. We can fall back. Let's go ahead and try to hit what we're able to. Send our last alloy grenade. Solid damage. Very, very solid. And Anakitis is now dry. We do have an airdrop. Let's go ahead and give it to him. To Anakitis. That's the last plasma grenade on this mission. And we do have the tick with combat protocol. Not that. Coil rifle, 63. Tedster has the point. He can apply the grenade. Is it worth to use here? I mean, we basically end, I think, 2, so I don't think that's worth it. I'm actually going to fall back with Anakitis. He's going to be down on half.
Okay.
More importantly, gaining distance from the chrysalid. That leaves Seatim, Tedster, old dude. Seatim, Tedster, old dude. Okay, well, Seatim's on half. We can combat protocol. Oh, gosh darn it, we can't hit that, can we? Old dude can. 91, send it, old dude. Problem is, old dude is now dry, and he's gonna have to reload on the next turn, and we can't get a shot in for old dude, because that was not DFA. That was death from below. It's not quite, doesn't hit quite the same now, does it? We can... I'm going to gain a little distance from the Archon. Because I'd imagine he's going to come down and try to hurt us. Overwatch. We've got Seatim. We can... Who's in the most danger right now? Paprasnik actually has very high defense. Superior might be in some danger now that I think about it. Right now, Seatim is behind full cover, and he's on the high ground. That's that. And then Deaths is out in the open, but they're going to have to pass through. Jane at least has the aim and mobility reduction aura, so I feel like if anyone's really in danger, it's probably Superior Daisy. I'm going to go ahead and aid protocol to Superior. Anakitis is behind half, but I guess they might hurt Anakitis, and he's so necessary right now. Let's put this on Anakitis. There are more potential shots coming into Anakitis, and here they come. 8 active. Blazing Pinion, negative damage. Archon arrives. Takes the burn. Downrange, we've got the Harrier Captain going wide. Shot to Jane behind a shed.
That was close.
Automatic miss. She no longer gets that after the kill. Spectre triggers Horror on Jane. That impacts with psionic damage. He gets force something. Don't know what that is. How's she doing? She's got 10. Berserk. Oh, okay. Oh, she's shooting. Oh, she got a reload. Nice. We were dry. Is she just going to keep shooting? Oh, this is great. Go, Jane. Oh, my God. Wow, thank you for doing us a favor. Yes! Archon is down. Free reflex shots. Prototype plasma, semi-auto pistol. Grenadier's got the shot on. Oh no, grenade to Jane, grenade to Jane. Hang in there, immune. Oh, flames? Yeah, you're not gonna do that. All right, Chrysalid soldier decide he don't want any of that. He just jumped off the face of the earth. No. Oh yeah, Chrysalid ran. Okay, he don't want any of that. Hunter drone decided, oh yeah, maybe he wants that. Did he auto reload? Hunter drone comes in. Oh yeah. Is that? Oh, miss. Here he comes. Stunner on Jane. Fair enough. I mean, cure the berserk, right? Cure the berserk. Wow. Jane's insane. I love it. What a baller. What a baller. Okay, let's go ahead and help Jane out a little bit. That was super helpful. Gremlin heal. Jane, get back up there. You're amazing. Good job. We also have the revival protocol that we're going to need to apply. So let's go ahead and do that. And now she's back on our side and topped off. That's great. I don't remember. So is she reloaded now? Berserk is now removed. Jane is no longer stunned. She's revived. Excellent. She's back online. Good job, C-Tim. So let's see. What is she going to do? Chrysalids wanted to go back to their hive. I would too. I'm glad. They can stay there for all I care. Cross out. I see. So we currently would need a reload. Let's go and get the reload first.
Killing time.
We've got the cross out and we can finish that. That's great, but we'll come back to that one. Anakitas. Honestly, the shot's 52. We could get Anakitas up on full. The closer we get, the better. Deaths should also have his stasis back, right? Where's our Deaths? There's Deaths. He already started to move over to the right side. Stasis, a containment field, is on a cooldown of 1, unfortunately, so that's not the case yet. So let's get Deaths to shift on half. He's got a shot. 75 to the drone. Nice, good clear. That frees up Jane for an impact. Old dude's got a reload, so he can holo target on this turn. Holo target on the Muton Harrier Captain, the Advent Grenadier, and then there's the drone nearby. Let's go for the... We'll hold on that. Jane, if she wants to punch, that's 100%. That's the Grenadier. The Grenadier's got to go. The problem is we don't know what's out there, and that may expose her to chrysalids, and then we've got to tend to that, right? So that's not the best for us. Superior is going to get reloaded in place. He's going to shoot and try to take out the drone. That's hopefully going to give us dominance of this corner that we've been fighting for this whole time. 94. Solid. Beautiful. Okay, so now we're dealing with those last two, right? So for Pappersnick, he's got an ally tongue pull if he wants to pull someone up. Like we can pull Tedster. This is feeling a lot more manageable now. I'm not saying it is, but I am saying it feels more manageable, which is awesome. Let's drop down and try to get some additional sight for the bunnies here. They didn't want any part of Insane Jane. I wouldn't. She decided she's going to shoot even if she has no bullets. That's the amazing thing. Well, we should probably get Jane out of here. I mean, she's got a shot 52. Oh, man, if she hits that. Can we holo target from way back there? Oh, my God. All right, maybe she'll stay in the middle of the fire. She's like a devil bunny from hell. Golly. You know what? 67. Send it. Nice. High five. Dude, she is an angel. She's an angel of death. Jesus. That leaves one. It leaves the Muton Harrier Captain. Of course, we got chrysalids out there to worry about. You know what? We're gonna dig right into the corner with Pappersnick. We need him safe, and we need to be aware there's chrysalids out there. We got Anakitas. That's it. That's it. Okay, well, I'm going to move on over, but I'm going to hunker down. Hold. We need to protect Anakitas. All right, hang tight. Muton Harrier Captain is uncontested, unfortunately. He's pulling away. Yes, I would as well. Long range shot to Jane, but she's out in the open. But because of the kill, he cannot hurt her. I keep forgetting about that. Vanish. Oh, I forget about the Spectre. The Spectre is out there. Chrysalid soldier's coming back. I think he's worked up a little courage. Oh, okay. Bunnies, please remember there's a Chrysalid soldier right there. All right, Chrysalid soldier. There's 3. We have quite a lot out here. There's the Chrysalid soldier. Deadeye, 73. What about the standard shot? 83. Send it. Long range. Enemy down. Beautiful. We dropped the Harrier Captain. This is excellent. Okay, this is more manageable. This is more manageable. Holo target on the Chrysalid soldier. We are not pushing into that guy. That thing's coming to us. It has to come to us. We either fire from here or it comes to us. Let's go in and reform our line. It's been a while. It's been a while. Fall back. Jane's getting out of the flames, putting the CCS on top of Papper's neck. 92. Send it. Good damage. If we can get Superior Daisy on there, he's going to get that shred. That's going to help us a lot. Let's get Superior. Little Flower. He doesn't have the shot from here. Unfortunately, no shot. No shot. Let's get back on Hoff. We've got Papper's neck. Let's go ahead and have him shift. Shift 1 right next to Jane. Papper's neck's not afraid of Jane. And he's got the shot. 100%. Hit that. Nice. All armor removed. We should have a combat protocol. Death should be able to do that. I think he's off cooldown. He is not off cooldown, actually. Seatim. Seatim's off cooldown. Let's get into Hoff. Do we have it? We do have it. Nail it. That's 6. He's got 1 left. All right, hang time bunnies. Tedster. Well, I mean, come over to Hoff. It's not worth it to use a point for this. We got Anakitis. There's no cover out here, so just regroup to full. Overwatch. If he gets by Jane's CCS. And we're going to castle. We're going to castle. Death. Nope. Death has the shot. Death has the shot. 87. Nice. High five, bunnies. High five, and that is a clear. So there's a Spectre out there still. There's a Spectre. There's a Chrysalid. There's a Chrysalid soldier on the interior. Let's go in and regroup. Reload. Yeah, the Spectre's out there. You're right. Steady weapon. You know what we have? We've got Death's scanning protocol. Mitsketa. Found you. Oh my god. Can you imagine if you're this guy? He's like, my only chance is to say crap. Well, look at you. Reload. And then we're gonna, well, I don't want a containment field yet. We'll save that one. Superior Daisy, you have the line.
Position confirmed.
The floor is now yours. 60. That's all right. Next. Bunnies, anyone else want a chance? Papper's neck, you got this. 59. All right, that's fine. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. Let's go free reload. Let's go ventilate. Send it. You ventilated that guy. Good job. Enemy down. All right, implacable. I mean, yeah, we'll just move there. There we go. Great job. Okay, regroup. Standard reload. Seat him. Gremlin heal. That's 3. That's 1. That's fine. Overwatch. Overwatch. Reload Overwatch.
Back in.
Hold.
Moving to Overwatch.
Anakitis. Overwatch. Grandpapa Dad's Overwatch. Did we go quiet? I think we went quiet. Clinking bottles on fingers. Aliens, come out to play. That's sure what it feels like. Let's go ahead and try to take the high ground for a moment here, right? Old dude is going to continue to rise, and we're going to regroup on the high ground for once.
On my way.
Man, that was something. That felt like a Chosen Avenger defense. I keep forgetting that we have a guaranteed Chosen Avenger defense coming very, very soon, and we're going to need these bunnies here. Let's get Deaths up top. We've got Superior Daisy, full sprint. We've got Papper's neck, high ground. We've got Seatim, full sprint. We've got Tedster. Get him up to the front. He's still concealed through all of this. Jane Kelly Overwatch. Warriors, one of my all-time favorite movies. The game by Rebellion was top quality. Heck yes. Yeah, the game was pretty epic. And terrifying. So we know there's a standard Chrysalid like here. We know that there's a Chrysalid soldier about in the base, the entrance of the building. So we got to keep an eye out for that. We'll get Tedster to move on up for a second. That's the full.
Moving out.
I'm going to utilize C-Tim to scouting protocol ahead. We might be able to reveal potentially without revealing our Tedster. So let's move up,
Affirmativo.
and we're going to toss out a scouting protocol and try to see if we can reveal a chrysalid. I don't know if it works that way. Got another pod out here. Negatory. So let's hold.
Go Overwatch.
We're going to shift old dude 80 all the way up
Look out!
because we see there's a pod that he can absolutely eviscerate, which is going to be great. We got Jane Kelly. She's going to move next door as the bouncer with the CCS bouncer right on top of him. Overwatch. We got Anakitas. He's going to stay in the second rank here on Hoth. Inside the CCS Overwatch, we got Grandpapa Dets. He's going to stand next to Crazy Jane. Overwatch.
Need the Feuerschutz.
I think his last charge would reveal that chrysalid, but I want to hang on to that one because we can't really take full, I guess, full advantage yet. We'll get Paprasnek, get reloaded, and we're just going to tuck up. We'll get Superior Daisy to tuck up.
Solid copy.
Hostiles are moving.
That's the pod we saw for a brief moment. All right, I really don't want to... I don't want to expose Tedster. So I suppose if I had to expose anybody, I guess it would be good to expose Jane because she can definitely respond when it unburrows. So let's go ahead and move Jane forward. And we're just going to Overwatch, and we're just going to leap forward that way. So we'll get Anakitas on the gun line. Hold. He's got one plasma grenade remaining. We got Grandpapa Dets next to Anakitas. And if they stand next to each other, they get a bonus to aim. And then on top of that, any negative effects will get cleared automatically. We'll get Superior Daisy up on the front line as well. If I can just make that fit. There it is.
Running.
Jane's fully loaded and ready to rumble. She is. She really is. Paprasnek. Get him on Hoth. Right in the edge of the CCS. We got Overwatch for Tedster. We got old dude 80. He's gonna Overwatch. C-Tim Overwatch.
Enemy movement ahead.
Okay, so now we move up with Jane. Jane's gonna come up to the tree. Let's say here.
Moving on.
That's probably gonna trigger the chrysalid, is my guess. There it is. Perfect. Perfect. All right, here it comes. Oh, what? She didn't get to CCS that? Oh, rude. Hit that guy. Got him. High five. I thought the well, okay. There it is. Perfect. Good job, Jane.
Kill confirmed.
You're a good chrysalid scout. I love it. Well, now we don't have to worry about that chrysalid. It's a good thing we remembered. And now we can move Tedster up. See if we get some sight on. He does a battle space so we can extend his visual range. Oh, contact. Oh, our first gatekeeper. Okay. Let's not engage just yet. Wow. I mean, I suppose we could try to hit the armored trooper. Let's use battle space. 1 charge per battle. Now we get a 12 tile range expansion for 1 turn that allows us to give some sight there. Old dude 80 has an opportunity. Deadeye on the armored trooper, Frost Legion Captain Elite. I don't want to hit the ones above. So, oh, the custodian, forget that. I mean, just let him come. Armored trooper or the, let's hit the captain. At least soften him up. Although I suppose if we get the kill, then we get death from above. So I'm going to go ahead and try to hit this elite armored trooper. Here we go. Nice. Beautiful. Oh no, he's not dead yet. He still has 1 left. He still has 1 left. Incoming. I mean, they're on the wrong side of cover, so that helps. Anakitas, we've got Dets. We also have containment field. That's only as far as we can see. I think being back here is still all right. Jane is where she is. Anakitas just Maybe we'll spread out a little bit. Let's get Deaths over to the corner. He does have combat protocol. Nope. We can ding out this gentleman, get the kill. Clear the armor trooper, guns off the field. Superior Daisy, high cover. Can we land the flashbang? No. So we're going to come in with the Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
We've got Pappersnick. Anakitas. Let's actually get... It's a Nurse Stubba that's on half. Gremlin heal, combat protocol. We can haywire protocol. Oh, on the turret? Oh, man. Okay, let's leave that for later. I'd rather not aggro the gatekeeper as well, right? That would be fantastic if we don't. All right, let's just shift a little bit. We're going to Overwatch. We got Tedster. I think he's okay there. We'll go ahead and Overwatch. We got Anakitas. Let's shift Anakitas down into high cover and away from the front line. We're going to get Pappersnick to shift into half. Overwatch incoming. There we go. So we've aggroed 2 nasty enemies. Hopefully not more. Captain Elite shifts. Overwatch. Mark II Custodian. Solid shred by Superior Daisy.
Hit the armor.
A little high with Pappersnick. Spotted Tedster. Tedster is now completely exposed. All right, well, if he's exposed, I mean, he's no longer stealth, so this is an all-out brawl now. We've just gone into brawl mode. Let's see. Apparently we don't have a shot on the Mark II Custodian. That is weird. How is that? Devs can't see the Mark II Custodian from here? What in the world is happening? Okay, well, it seems like Pappersnick can. 96, and we might as well. All right, let's go ahead and send it. Good impact. Got another. Hit him. 11 and burn. Excellent. Excellent. That is huge. We have interference to clear. Oh, yeah. Frost Legion Captain Elite. There it is. If we can stay on this line, then he's going to have a hard time crossing the open, right? So what do we have now? We've got Jane. She can kinetic strike. I mean, he's definitely going to get a shot on Jane. If we can drop that health a little more, she can cross out and get into cover. Looks like Anakitas cannot see that guy from here. Death still can't see that guy. Very interesting. Out here he can. Are getting a clean line with Dead. We could containment field, but I think we can take him down. Solid damage for 10. We need to drop him under 6. Superior Daisy can't get the shot here, but he can on the corner. Shifting. Shot on 94. Good damage, even on the Grace. And now Jane should be able to cross out. So let's go in and grab Jane, cross out. That's going to pull her closer to us. Hopefully he's not going to retaliate. Nice. High five. Beautiful. And then we're going to refuse the line. Let's pull her back behind the winged statue. We basically have the Captain Elite, Anakitas, Overwatch. We've got Seatim, Overwatch. We got Tedster, who is now visible. So we're going to actually get the high cover. And we're going to hunker down in place. And old dude 80. Precision shot. Yes. Actually, you know what? I'm going to lead the target on that guy. That's going to be a guaranteed impact if he moves. But then again, can we see him? Oh, yeah, we can. Nice. 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 All right, 10. Shot to Jane. Miss. Oh, untouchable. God, that is so good. That's been like 3 shots at Jane that have been impossible to connect. And as long as we can keep him down to 1v1 with Jane, that's it. Do we have the shot? Oh, only there. Wow, we can't see him from here. Very interesting. Well, I don't want to push that with Tedster. I don't want to aggro that. Let's go with Seatim. We're going to scouting protocol. I know he's there. There he is. Oh, I see. So he's on that side of the rock. All right. Well, we have Jane. She can get out this way, but obviously Maybe here?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
That's a little tighter to the chest. Now we can go back to old dude. 100 negative. Oh, we can't see from there because he's on the right side of the rock. Wow, what a wily guy. What a wily guy. Well, here we go. We got a shot here. Or more importantly, we can containment field as we recover. Shot on 39. I'm actually going to containment field to that gentleman right there. Although maybe we save it. The cooldown could be incredibly useful for the gatekeeper. So maybe we'll hang on to that one, right? Superior Daisy, does he have a shot anywhere? We do here on the Hoff. We can always suppress as well. 56, I'll take that. 50-50. Nice. Even on the Grace. Love the superior reflex stock at 35%. He's got 4 remaining. Death's utilized his ping, right? Yeah, he's 1 turn from the combat protocol. Pappersneck doesn't have a shot here. If we come in with Slither, he doesn't have a shot here, doesn't have a shot here. He'd have to go... All right, let's just get reloaded, and we're going to get over to the edge. Tedster, hold. Old dude 80, we're not taking those shots. Let's get reloaded. And we're going to steady weapon. Jane, I could cross out, not going to do it. That's 44. Just send it. Negative.
Missed the target.
Anakitas. I mean, he's not... I'm not going to waste that. We got Des 39. Send it. Nice! High five, and that is a clear, phenomenal. All right, let's pull it back for a second. I don't want sight on that gatekeeper at all. We'll get Anakitas up with his buddies on the front line. And we can take a moment and recover, get reloaded, topped off. And then we'll open this. That is great. Great news. All right, get reloaded.
Let's do this.
Reload for Jane. We're good with Anakitas. Get reloaded for Dads. His combat protocols back online. Get reloaded for Superior Daisy with cyclic fire. Hold. We got Pappersneck reloaded. And I'm going to take Pappersneck. We're going to shift out left. We're going to reestablish the front line. I would bet the gatekeeper is going to descend. We'll get C-Tim up on the left. High cover. We've got Tedster. He's going to hold. We got old dude 80. He's going to steady weapon in position. We got Jane Kelly. Let's go ahead and refuse the line. We're going to pull it back. We got Anakitas. He's going to get up to high cover up on the front line. We got Grandpapa Daditz. He's going to close in with Jane. We got Superior Daisy. He's going to push in, and we're going to reclaim the high ground. Because the moment we pull, then, yeah, all hell breaks loose, right? So hang tight. So probably another turn to get into position. So we're just going to go in and steady weapon for old dude 80. We got Jane. She's going to get up and Overwatch. We've got Anakitas Overwatch. We've got Dets on the corner Overwatch. Superior Daisy. Let's just... I mean, he's... We've taken all the rocks. We've taken all the rocks. I guess Pappersneck could have shifted over. We'll just hang tight there. C-Tim, hang tight. Tedster, hold.
Scanning.
And hold.
Covering now.
I like the fact we don't have a timer right now, so... Alright, now we'll go ahead and start to push up. So we're getting behind the tree with Tedster. He is not hidden, so only blue movement for Tedster. Hang tight. We do have sight, Overwatch. We're not going to take that shot yet. Steady weapon. We are going to shift with Jane.
Heading to that location.
We're going to get Superior Daisy into that half position. So Overwatch. Overwatch Pappersneck. Overwatch. We'll get Jane behind half cover-ish, even though he's not technically using the cover. And Overwatch. All right, on the next one, we'll go ahead and pull. We're going to engage the turret first so that we have the ability to move around the battlefield. I suppose we could get a shot on 78. No, I'm going to hit that. Here we go. Hopefully we'll drop the turret. Old dude 80. Solid, beautiful. Turret is down. Just hold in place. Hold in place. Hold in place. I don't think the gatekeeper notices us. I don't think he noticed us. That's great. Reload. Holo target. That's going to last for 2 turns. And then we're going to hang tight for a second. You're basically holo targeting for yourself, old dude 80. And Overwatch.
Scanning. Monto la guardia.
There we go. So he's just going to chill. Great. Now, precision shot 64, or we lead the target on a giant orb. Yeah, we'll lead the target on that guy. And I guess we'll just Overwatch. Who's got the shred? Oh, we've got some shred. It's spread out a little bit. He's got to get closer, though. We need him to come off his ivory tower. Oh, I guess he's not. Deadeye, then? Precision shot, then? Man, that is tough to hit. I guess if we steady weapon, that's going to help. And we lose our holo target, but I would like to get a little bit of a jump on him. I don't want to just pull him by proxy. Precision shot's 89 now, or we can Deadeye on 78. I'm going to go ahead and take the Deadeye. I guess precision shot's 45. Oh, right, we'll do the precision shot. Here we go. Shot on. Nice. Oh, we hit him for 1. Oh, he had buddies. Wow, he had buddies. Not cool. Double hardliner elites. Hate those guys. It's like impossible for them to miss or something. Elite trooper. They're getting on down. I guess they're part of the pod. Oh, did we not aggro his buddy? That's great. Good for us. Well, let's see. We've got 33. We have Tedster. Not really a... I don't want to move up there. We can always containment field the gent. Deaths can get on a flank. That's always great. Let's get Deaths out to the side. Shot 77. Nice. I'll take that. Oh, Grace. All right, fair enough. What about Superior? Can you get out? That's looking pretty good. High cover for Superior Daisy. And he's got some shred. 94. Beam cannon. Nice. That's excellent. That's what we like to see. He's down to 7 now. That's perfect. Anakitis with the SMG. We've got Papyrus Neck and Shift. That's on half. I mean, sure. We do a Ventilate. Oh, I should have used that. Oh, well, that's a guarantee. Hit that guy. That's a clear. Beautiful. And we can even relocate if we so choose. Let's do it. Stay a little spread out here. We've got Jane to shift.
Okay.
We'll Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Overwatch.
Scanning.
We'll get CTIM.
Mi muovo.
Combat Protocol. Nice. Let's hang sight and Overwatch.
Pronta.
Tedster's gonna fall back
Here I come.
because he's basically the extended arm of the Bunny League. Hold. Overwatch incoming. 1 elite trooper, 1 Frost Legion hardliner elite, potentially a gatekeeper, but didn't really seem to care. Hardliner elite moves behind the same position that the captain was in. God, what is with this guy? I hate that guy. Horrible. Double freeze and damage. Not cool at all. And he's in the one spot where old dude cannot hit him. Okay, well, let's see. We got Jane. I mean, she can shift. I know CTIM's not in the middle of that, so CTIM should be able to free up the bunnies in theory. Anakitis, Papyrus Neck. There we go, CTIM. Now, Gremlin Heal, that's Superior Daisy and Gramps. I don't know if I want to do that. Hey, Fernanda's going to see a high five. I don't know if I want to do that just because it's our last 2 charges, and we know how valuable that is. We can get a flesh in. I definitely don't want to do that. Let's tuck up with Tedster. You can see the elite trooper, the gatekeeper, old dude 80, 92. I mean, we might as well. Deadeye even 80. Deadeye 80. Went high.
Das war nichts.
Jane can strike. I wish I could suppress. I mean, that's a shred. There's Papyrus Neck. Let's get reloaded with Papyrus Neck. If we could actually... We can relocate and draw that in. We can't really hit with the incendiary grenade. I mean, he's probably going to stay put. I wouldn't move if I were him. Let's just Overwatch. C-Tim does have combat protocol, but that's on the elite trooper. I mean, at this point, let's just start doing some damage. Let's just hit that guy. Hopefully, Dets and the rest are going to be all right. I don't know if we can control that guy. We've got command. There's Jane. Jane can hit it. She'll definitely draw aggro, that's for sure. And we got Anakitis. And that's it, I believe. If we give a point, can we give it to anybody? I mean, at this point, if we can control him, that'll make me feel a lot better. We could give a point to Gramps, but I don't know what it's going to do with the Frozen, which is kind of interesting. Nurse Stubba. We could get a heal off on Deads. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to go ahead and give a point to Nurse Stubba. Nurse Stubba's going to go ahead and heal Grandpapa Deaths. That's going to get the thaw. And then we're going to be able to apply a ranged CC with a containment field. Because I'm pretty sure he can see from there. So that's one way to control it. So we can containment field on that guy. That's going to lock him down. That makes me feel a lot better. Elite Trooper is nowhere near as dangerous as that idiot. Don't like that guy at all, if you couldn't tell. Combat protocol, elite trooper, hit him. I mean, we'll just protocol the heck out of that guy. It's like if you're autistic and you end up just talking about all, like, info bombing somebody so that they can't even respond. That's basically what we're doing to the guy. It's pretty amazing. Here we go. Overwatch.
Scanning.
And with Anakitis, Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Incoming. Gatekeeper shifts. He's open. For a split second, goes to the second floor. Maybe he's looking for us. Elite Trooper relocates. Overwatch. That's that. Perfect. We got the thaw. Naturally. We have one more ranged heal. Well, I mean, we can cyclic fire and just roll the dice. That might be one way to do it. 34. Maybe we'll hit. Nice. I'll take it. We got rid of the armor. Nice. One left. Gotta love percentages, don't ya? Let's get Dance on the reload. He's gonna go ahead and take the shot on the Legion Hardliner Elite 32. Roll the dice. Enemy down. Beautiful. Wow. High five. So we don't have to worry about that guy. We are providing that sight, so old dude should have it. 91. Send it. That is a miss. That is a miss. All right, Jane, I don't want to cross that out because apparently the gatekeeper is still looking for us. I will let it look for us. Overwatch, Overwatch. I'm going to go ahead and buff with Slither. We've got an extreme range. We're going to run that Overwatch. Oh, he didn't trigger it. 73 shot. Tapper Snack. Nice! High five. There it is. And we're just going to fall right back. Perfect. So that leaves the gatekeeper. There's two active at the moment. But the thing is that one of those is the Chrysalid soldier that's inside. And we know where that is. He's just right here. There we go. Now the gatekeeper's in the fight. He is now in the open position. He now closed. He's still open. He's still open. Loot expire. All right. So, oh, and we're off. We have no ammo on old dude. This is like the right time to hit him. We're off of cyclic fire as well. So that's on the cooldown. I mean, shredding is not a bad way to start. Unfortunately, it's probably going to close him right up. So what do we have here? Shot 99. Eat it. Get the rupture. That's fantastic. He's got one armor remaining. There he goes. He closes right up. He's closing right on up. Okay, well, potentially 73. Get that shred. Shot on. 5 with a grace. Got 31. C-Tim. Say Gremlin heal. Let's hold. We do have the shredder gun. We don't need it. We can go fire the pistol. 58. It's a little extra. 63. We do have Tedster. He's got the flesh. What about what's up close? Like if we were to punch this guy. Flashbang resistance, protective shell, extremely resistant to damage, limited offensive option, dying explosion. Well, that's, I guess, the big issue, right? The dying explosion. I suppose we can get out. See, we stay too close. The problem is it's going to want to move close and then explode, right? So let's spread out a tad. We'll get Dats to get away from Superior Daisy. He's going to get a new angle. We have a shot on. 57. And he hits it. Solid damage there, despite the closed state. C-Tim, Tedster. That's flesh. We don't want to be close. Old Dude 80 needs a reload, unfortunately. And we're going to go ahead and steady weapon for the next turn. We got Jane Kelly, we got Anakitis, we've got C-Tim and Tedster. That's it. That's it. We'd like to stay at range if possible. Let's get... We got to stay away from Little Flower right now. I'm a little worried. Tell you what, let's get Jane... Oh, gosh darn it. I might want to do the heal. I'm going to use our last heal on Little Flower. This is a little bit dangerous right now. Little dangerous. There we go. So we are no longer... We have 0 heals now. 63. Coil rifle. 5 damage in a closed state. It's got 19. I mean, Jane can punch that. You can punch that. Hit that guy. I mean, I realize that she's going to take a hit, but at this point, like... Is that bad? Solid 11. 8. Anakitis, we couldn't make him flush. Let's go ahead and flush. She's going to move. If he moves, then Jane's going to trigger CCS, get a little extra damage in there. Here he goes. I don't know if that triggered. That did not trigger. Oh my god. Okay. That did not work the way I thought it would. All right. Little bit of an issue. Let's... Okay. A little scared here. We have to do 6? That's not going to happen. We have to roll really high. Whiff it. Incoming. He's opening up. He's going to engage Jane. Jane triggers. Enemy down. And there's the explosion. There's the Chrysalid soldier. All right, Gatekeeper's down. Here he comes. I mean, if anyone's going to take the hit, it's Jane right now. Respond. Whiff it.
Get it together.
Lightning reflexes. Untouchable. Nice! Wow. From the Gatekeeper. She got untouchable from the freaking Gatekeeper. Hit that guy. Eat it. Solid. All right, let's go in and work that. We've got Superior Daisy. Get reloaded. Take the shot. So far, so good. You know what? I know this sounds silly, but I'm going to replace the beacon out here.
Get me out of here.
Wow, that saved our bacon.
This is Firebrand.
Shot on 94. Good rupture. Good shred.
Barely a hit.
We've got Pappersnick reload. Pappersnick's like in the mountain. 93. Burning. That should put us in range for Jane to get a nice cross. Enemy down. Solid. High five. And that is a legit clear. That is a legit clear. Let's go and get reloaded for Jane. For the first time, we are not being hunted on this map. That is insane. Reload, Overwatch. Obviously, there's going to be more. There's reinforcements and everything. Let's go ahead and pull up with deaths. We're going to get on the edge of the circle. And we're going to go ahead and get reloaded. Hold. That is crazy. 37 enemies dead. Let's go ahead and push up with Nurse C-Tim. We're going to push up with Tedster. We're going to... I think that's it, right? Yeah. One more Chrysalid. No, that was the Chrysalid soldier. We got a Chrysalid soldier. There was a Chrysalid. So I think... I mean, you might be right, but I think we're clear of Chrysalids unless there's more that we haven't seen, right? There are still aliens on the field. It was 36 to 38. Looks like there's 38 potentially. So let's go ahead and push Old Dude 80 up. And we're just going to shift forward to Ted, right? So we've got Tedster. He's going to come up on the half. And then we'll form on Tedster while Old Dude 80 is getting into position, right? So we got Jane right next door with the CCS. It was 3 Chrysalids total, but those are only the ones we saw. I would imagine it's possible there's more Chrysalids, so it's very possible that we have another one that we just haven't seen yet. I mean, we could always do this. We can do the scanning protocol, but something makes me want to save that. So I'm going to go ahead and just toss it here, see if there's anything. Again, we can't reveal the hidden without the scanning protocol, so unfortunately that's not a go. We'll get Superior Daisy to close, we'll get Pappersnick to close, and then we'll get C-Tim on high cover, and we're all inside that CCS circle. Except for Old Dude and Anakitis, who's going to get right on the rock. There we go. Man, this was a scary one. I feel like this got very close. I was feeling like it was going to swing back into a team wipe at one point. But the bunnies came through. That was quite scary. I must admit, it was quite scary. I didn't know how to feel. But good job, bunnies. You made it through. You made it happen.
Here I come.
Let's go in and take a peek with Tedster. There's the X4 location. He can get there on the next. Let's go in and just reinforce him so he's not alone. We'll get Grandpapa Dad's in.
Bin schon unterwegs.
And I'm going to go ahead and toss out the scanning protocol now so that we can tell. We're right on top of the destination. There is still alien activity. We know that to be the case. Scanning protocol might be a turret. Oh, it's a turret. Okay, so that's what we've got going on right now. We have a turret up there. That's the only thing that has been detected within this region. Not more chrysalids. That's great. So Overwatch, we're just going to tuck up, feel a lot better now. Call me Nutcracker. Wait, why Nutcracker? Because of the Sugar Plum Fairy? Is this a hold? Old dude, we're going to go ahead and reload and steady weapon for the shot. I think he's got a line on it. I don't know for sure. We got Jane. She's going to get on up.
Roger that.
She's going to hang tight with that CCS. Yeah. Hello, Nutcracker.
Affirmative. Covering now.
And Anakitas. Perfect.
Will do.
We still have a nade. We still have a nade. Hold.
Bin dabei.
Got movement here.
It's just the turret. I guess the movement is it rotating around, right? All right, excellent. Let's grab Superior Daisy. We'll get the high ground. We're going to get the spot. There is a turret up there. We know about it ahead of time, so we came prepared. There it is. Contact. This is number 38 if you so choose, so maybe 36 to 38 makes sense. There it is, solid, and rupture for 30% extra damage, and we're going to be able to follow that up with old dude 80 and hopefully get the clear. He does have the line. Shot on, send it. Should be shot to finish. Slim angle, beautiful, high five, and that is a splash. So I think we should no longer see alien activity, which is phenomenal. Let's go ahead and move on in with Grandpapa Dash first. Curious, I know that it's planting an X4 charge, but for some reason I feel like I can hack it. That's not the case, right? So we're just going to move on up, grab that, place the X4 charge, and get the heck out of Dodge. Extract all XCOM soldiers, place the charge, and there we go. High five. So we're actually going to reduce the Avatar Project progress by like 4 pips, which is amazing. We're going to get right back out, and we're going to go in and also bring Grandpa Ders, because I just don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't know if I can trust that that thing's not going to explode. I'm pretty sure it's just a mission ender, but that's great. That's great, yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Hawkmoon. Good to have you here, yeah? So let's get the heck out of Dodge. Reinforcements are imminent, but they are not incoming, right? So let's just group up.
On the move.
We can actually get in with old dude. We can get in with Jane.
Got it.
We can get in with Anakitas.
Got it.
We can get in with Grandpapa Dets. We can get in with Superior, right? Yeah, wow. Is that it? Are we actually getting out
Good to go.
alive? I'm not saying without damage. We took significant damage, but we're getting out alive, which is a lot.
Okay, mi muevo.
Is that it? Vacate the premises.
I'm gone.
Wow! High five. We live. I thought it was game over.
5 status confirmed. X4 charges detonated.
High five. There it is. Let me hack that charge. That's like throwing the cigar away and sucking on the firecracker. Well, you are the Nutcracker, so I guess that makes sense. All right, fantastic job, bunnies. We live. Now, mind you, that is just a brief moment in time. The Chosen Avenger defense with the fully buffed assassin is coming very soon. Unknown, maybe within a second. So we need to be ready. We need to receive that. We need to be prepared for it. Yeah? So let's hang tight.
Recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside.
Remember, Jane can reload when she moves. Oh, crap, Lewis, I forgot. And I only read your message now. I'm so sorry. Thank you. That's a really good point.
Voluntary citizen emigration numbers.
All right, Jane dealt the most damage, but the bunnies came together like a team and they made it up alive, right? So let's see what we got. Right now, promotion for Grandpapa Dets, promotion for Superior Daisy up to Tech Sergeant, and a promotion for C-Tim that's phenomenal. No items recovered. Just kills. Fear of poison for Anakitas. At this point, I totally understand. He's out for a few days. We are definitely going to heal faster because we want all these bunnies available. I know that they'll be available for a Chosen Avenger of Defense, but We want as much online as possible. Wow. Okay, Anakin is out for 22 days. He's going into the fight, but that's scary. Here's Superior Daisy. Bump it on up to Tech Sergeant Nimble Hands to get him continually firing. Danger Zone, increase area suppression radius to 5 tiles. Bloody Knuckles, we're coming in with Nimble Hands for the free action reload. It's like having a free autoloader on cooldown. Grandpapa Dad is out for just a few days. It looks like it's got shields up. All squad members gain a blade of HP, very much like the energy shield from the shield bearer. We've got covering fire. Overwatch now triggers on any hostile action, not just movement. Sentinel, we don't have cup selected, and I don't know if we're going to do that. Resupply, refill the primary weapon ammo of all allies. God, that's so good, but I kind of want the shields up. I mean, this is amazing. Do you know how many times where, you know, old dude 80 couldn't fire because he had a reload and then like steady weapon? Resupply would allow him to go again and immediately get us back in the fight. But that's, and this is awesome if we had cup and other supporting abilities. We're gonna go with shields up just so that we can hopefully just continually get ablative. I think it's on cooldown. More advanced gremlins will provide a more powerful shield. The shield granted by shields up is small, but it may help us save a soldier's life. Unlike shield protocol, shields up does not provide immunity to poison. Oh well. Shields removed if the dragoon dies or evacs. Well, that's not us. And shield battery grants 2 additional shield protocol charges. This is shields up. Shield protocol is this. So that's not going to help us because that's shield protocol. So unfortunately, it's a little bit separate. Oh well. That's fine. It's going to be helpful. And then, of course, we finally have C-Tim. Get that up there. We are basically chasing. Sawbones is huge. An additional 4 HP. And more importantly, gain the Savior Neutralizing Agent ability. So that's Aid Protocol, right? Neutralizing Agents allows Aid Protocol to remove burn, poison, acid, bleed from targets. That is incredible. So instead of having to utilize our healing charge to remove and revitalize our bunnies, curious because it's burn, poison, acid, and bleed. I'm assuming it doesn't include the frost like the healing does, but the additional 4 points is definitely welcome. Only affects Aid Protocol, not Stronghold Protocol. We don't even have Stronghold Protocol, so that's actually really nice. And is that it? That's it. All right, perfect. So right now, what bunnies are out for how long? Obviously, they can come right back, but we've got 4 days on Molybdenum Carbide, who's our brand new bunny in the real Draven. We've got 7 days out for Smeebs on his training, and we've got 17 days and 22 days for Superior and Anakitis. I would imagine we're going to need them, but I guess we can revitalize them if the time comes. Fear of Poison. I don't think there's any other fears to clear. We haven't done the upgrade that allows us once per campaign to get instantly healed for a fight. I feel like that could be very useful like now. Right now, just to double check, we do have an engineer inside of the defense matrix. There's nothing else for us to upgrade. It's fully upgraded as far as we are able. So I think I will do this and I will upgrade, and we are going to do Hypervital Module. Upgrades the infirmary, which can be used to instantly restore a soldier to a combat ready state. And what they don't say is that's once per campaign, but
Commander,
we have a lot of supply. It's
power
going to be
systems
nice to
have
have
a
as an option,
We
right?
don't have any capacity to spare.
I think
which means we can't
upgrades
expand our
for the
facilities
resistance
further.
comms, that's more power. We would have to spare another bunny engineer. And then we've got Guerrilla Tactics School if we wanted to keep training, but we're trying to be ready. CTIM we need in the fight. Recon potentially, so I think I'm going to hold here. Is there anything else that we need? Let's go back out to the world, cross our fingers and see what rolls out. So the Avatar Project Progress, we should have a little bit of breathing room, right? Look at that. Now we've got 6 pips. That's great. And then, of course, we also have the large extraction mission. Oh, gosh darn it. Do I want to do that? I'm out for 3. Yeah. Well, we can do heal faster. I think if I'm looking, we're at strength 7, any 8s. That's 5, 4, 7. I'm not going to take this as much as I want to, even though we exposed it. And I'm just going to do heal faster because I want the bunnies in tip-top shape, because we are going to get attacked. And the assassin is coming for us. That's a given. And because we know, we need to take it seriously because it's a game over state. So let's just... I mean, I suppose we could get more supply, but we don't need more supply. Is there anything that we want to research right now? That we can. We got research and dev, project, ultralight vest, scramble rounds, nope, magnetic grenade, nope, Mark II smart scanner. I mean, that's nice, but don't need it. Proving ground. I guess a frost bomb might be nice, but it's a small radius. We've got alloy celluted turret, stasis vest, chameleon suit, mechanized arm transformation gear. With a little bit of effort and resource, we could devise an arm transformation system that would allow our heavy mechanized unit to carry an additional heavy weapon carried in the auxiliary weapon slot. I like that. I don't know why I haven't done that before. Let's go ahead and do that. That's gonna be great. With a secondary crew. There's a mission. Oh, what do you mean, the Riddick? All right, let's just stay in place, just heal. We have recruitment to Eastern Europe, so they're up to 7 right now, yeah? I need that for when you bring me back. Yep, incoming transmission. We have a chosen supply raid, chosen presence. Oh, this is the quick response. So we have no... Okay, this is great. We get 6 bunnies in on this one. It's a supply raid. We do need material. And on top of that, it's against... You know, it's no infiltration required. So this is instant. This is actually really nice. I will definitely take that. We've got any sort of scouting. Well, let's see. Who are we bringing? Let's get Soljan. It's been a while. We've got Soljan. We're going to get Lewis. Well, actually, I got to remind myself that this is a 6-person mission, right? So let's grab... We'll get Tedster. We'll get Davenius. I love Peppersnick's Ventilate. I would like to get... Let's get Ravens for the AoE. I would like to get Seaton back in it. So let's think, right? We've got close range. We've got close range scouting. We've got long range. We've got our mid. We're kind of lacking. We do have Shred. What else do we have? We've got our Spark. Spark was great. War Master, Wraith Commando, Andromedan Desolator, the Sentinel. The War Master could be helpful, especially with his upgraded weapon. Reorx does have Overdrive Protocol, and he could get something really fancy. If we had Grandpapa Des, but Des is out for 3 days. And honestly, Davenius is just so strong. I might go like this. Let's just make sure that we're actually all equipped up. So what do we have? We do have Salvo on Raven, so that's a plus. He does not have Lightning Reflex. He does have Fastball, which is in addition to, so we could get a lot of grenades out very quickly. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's go with Bioalloy Plating. We're going to go in and nab in Plasma Grenade. We'll get another Plasma Grenade. We're going to get an Alloy Grenade. We're going to go ahead and grab an Exo Suit. We'll say make armor available. There's the Exo Suit. We're going to snag... We have the mobility. I think we can get away with it. We'll get the Coil Rifle. We're going to get the Advanced Grenade Launcher. So nab that. We get another charge of the Alloy Grenade. For the heavy weapon, we can grab our prototype Plasma Blaster or Shred. Let's get the Shredder Gun. We need more Shred potentially. And then, of course, do we have the points? Do we have Quick Draw? He's an officer. He doesn't have it, so we can't bring that. We've got the Shred. We've got the Hazmat. We've got the Hazmat. We've got the Biomed Kit. Coil Rifle. Coil Sniper Rifle. Magazine G Plasma Scimitar. 17 on Lewis, yep. Friendly reminder to grab the Plasma Pistols. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm going to grab the Coil Pistol first for Lewis, because he does have Lightning Hands to help out. We could use the buff here for our Warden. Clutch Shot, Quick Draw. Oh, it's 10 points. That's unfortunate. I guess we're fast enough. Potentially we're fast enough to get that in there, but I'm not. That's 10. We have it here. We don't have something that's not going to affect the mobility. I'm going to hold, yeah. In German, the Crying Pistol. Though, really? What is that? All right, so prototype Plasma Hunting Shotgun. So one thing that we do have is the Mishin Auto Shotgun. That's something that I was able to craft. This thing right here. This is the Mishin Auto Shotgun. It's a burst fire weapon. The thing is, it's not the plasma. Plasma's 5 to 14. This is 5 to 7, but it shoots 3 times. That might be worth checking out. We can utilize that. Curious. Oh, you know what? We can't actually give it any sort of modifications. Yeah, if my pistol cries, I'd give it to an exorcist. We can't upgrade this. I will get a better holo targeter. So holo targeter Mark 2 for Lewis. We have Spider Suit, Predator Armor, Viper Predator Armor, Exosuit with a Shredder Gun Predator Armor. We, in for CTIM, we could grab ourselves. Can we build ourselves a plasma SMG? I'm definitely gonna want those at some point. Cal 90, plasma shorty, battle rifle. Oh, the rippling rifle. Oh man, all the special weapons. I think the plasma SMG, that might not be available right off the bat. That's a little surprising. I didn't expect that. Just to double check, I'm gonna go plasma, apply. What do we have now? Beam cannon, plasma rifle. We can do the rifle. Oh, there it is. There it is. And that's gonna cost what? 1 Illyrium, 65 supply. That's a lot of material, but hopefully gonna pay off. It's gonna make us a little more mobile. Looks like we're out of Tron. We're super stacked here. That's excellent. The coil rifle, sniper rifle. We, in theory, could do the plasma rifle. We lost it with Gothic, but it would be nice to have. And I think that's all. We don't have any flashbangs, but it is what it is. We've got the shred here. Okay, I think that's all we get. Let's go ahead and get armed up. Weapon upgrade. Strip upgrades. Coming in with the elite stock. There we go. We're going to go ahead and grab our elite scope. Yeah. Hey, Antonites, thank you so much for the redemption. And Prost, yeah. Thank you very much. So I would like to get the advanced laser sight, and I would like to get the advanced heavy barrel, because even though we're not able to just continue firing, man, if we can just make those kills happen, that I'd be very, very happy. We've got our, I guess, the superior reflex stock. Although with Pappersneck, that might be more useful. So instead, I'm going to go ahead and grab the advanced heavy barrel. I would like to get an expanded magazine, and we're going to go ahead and nab the advanced scope for a second. We're going to move to Pappersneck. Elite auto loader. We'll go with the elite scope. And now I feel a little bit better. Well, I guess we can come out here as well, right? So we've got the plasma SMG, superior reflex stock, advanced scope, powered bayonet, we have elite hair trigger, advanced scope, powered bayonet, advanced expanded magazine. Okay, I think that's pretty decent. Is there any other points that we want to apply at Lewis? Clutch shot. Once per mission, fire pistol shot that cannot miss. Gunslinger, we've got face off. I mean, that's nice. Take a reaction shot guaranteed to hit and crit with your pistol against any enemy that moves or attacks within 7 tiles. Is that a passive? Oh, 3 turn cooldown. That's what it is. I'm gonna do... I guess we can save up for something a little more focused on the primary, but that's pretty epic, yeah? Okay. I'm kind of torn. Lewis, I saw that you said the auto loader. I'm trying to think. I guess, yeah, I can pull off the laser sight and put on an auto loader. I can do that. Let's go weapon upgrade. We'll pull the laser sight. We're gonna go ahead and get the advanced auto loader. And we can give the laser sight here. Heavy barrel will come in with the advanced laser sight there. And get face off. Okay, we can do that. So it's an option. And I would like to build the plasma pistol if possible. So we'll go tech level. We're gonna go plasma, apply. Beam auto pistol. That's not the one I'm looking for. Beam pistol. There it is. Excellent. So we're coming with the big stuff. If we're gonna hit with face off, there it is. All right. We are geared. And we are set. We've got 3 biomed kits. Let's go. There's 13 to 15. We're up against the Chosen. My assumption is we're going to be fighting against the Assassin. Interestingly enough, maybe we defeat her here and then she comes right back in the CAD, right? So what do we got? No infiltration required. Operation Crypt Star, yeah? Oh boy. All right. Interesting. At least when you're moving around, if you get your auto pistol like Overwatch, if you can hit, I don't know if it applies Rupture. I think all plasma stuff does, but I don't know. You need more DACA. That's... I feel it. I wish I could bring Superior Daisy, especially with the cyclic fire, but we've got a lot when it comes to the airdrop, and we also have Ravens as well. So hopefully that's going to be enough, but who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, more DACA. If I could bring 8, I would. They're limiting us to 6, I guess with good reason. 13 to 15, this is a full salvage mission. Cross your fingers. Here we go.
The aliens aren't expecting to see us.
We've got some of our
This
best.
is our chance to seize whatever technology they've got on board that thing. We're expecting heavy resistance.
So once
at the
again,
site.
this might be the last
We're gonna
one
neutralize all
for the
hostile
night,
contacts
because
and
I would
secure
imagine
the
we
area.
don't have a timer, and I would imagine that we're going to
Minutes
take this one
1-5.
pretty slowly.
The Advent troop transport
And on
is
top of that, the
nearby.
moment that we engage,
and eliminate all
the Chosen
hostile
comes in.
forces.
We don't know who, so we're kind of moving from there. Let's go ahead and just take stock of where we are. We're right in the pocket. Looks like it extends farther out. So yeah, we're starting in this pocket right here. I'm guessing there's a building right across the road. So getting Lewis maybe on the corner here would be awesome. But let's start with Tedster first. So we'll do that. Maybe blue move up to the edge. Hold. Contact super heavy turret. That's not a good start. That's right off the bat. All right, fair enough. We got Papyrus Neck. We'll get over to the edge. Hopefully there isn't anyone padding out this way. Overwatch. We've got Ravens. Well, let's see. What have we learned? What have we learned? Don't extend past Tedster no matter how much you want to. So we're going to get Ravens and just tuck up right next to Tedster and right behind Tedster. Hold. We've got CTIM. They're going to stay on the back lane right here in the second rank. Hold. Tedster's going to hold. We got Lewis. Lewis doesn't have a shot here, but we do here. We're staying along the border. And we're going to go ahead and steady weapon. We got Davenius, and Davenius is going to run security for the rear. And that is a wrap. So what do we have? Give me all the DACA you have. Wait, I worry what you heard was give me a lot of DACA. What I said was give me all the DACA you have. Oh, gotcha, yes. Hey, Adam, good to see ya. High five. Okay, so we can open up, but let's double check if there's anyone else around. So I'm actually going to stay on this side. Hold. No contact. That's a plus. Stay on this side right here. Hold. Lewis does have a shot. He's going to hang tight. Let's just shift the line. So we got Ravens. We've got Davenius. We'll get Davenius up front.
On my way.
Hang tight. We got Papyrus Neck. Hold. Ravens. Hold. CTIM. Stay centered here.
Mi muovo sull'obiettivo.
Hold.
Massima attenzione.
Lewis can see from here. So let's pull him back from the front line. And we're going to go in and steady weapon and hold. There we go. Contact. Inferno Viper, Elite Bio Viper, Heavy Bio Rocket Trooper, and an Elite Wraith Commando. That's horrible.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Yeah, definitely hostiles over here. Definitely hostiles over here, for sure. Okay, so what do we have now? We can see the Sorcerer Magus. Oh my god. And the Elite Wraith Commando. There it is. Phrasing. We, of course, have the Axe. I mean, we're in a good spot. I mean, this is excellent. Maybe Papyrus Neck, not so much, but, I mean, he's going to be able to get on out there. I suppose if we wanted a better spot, we got Tedster. He's awfully close right now. I mean, he's not going to be able to really relocate. And he can give movement to Papyrus Neck. Let's get Papyrus Neck. He can actually go here. We're going to move to high cover with Papyrus Neck. Hold. Ravens can get really close. If we send the nade, can't quite reach it. So I'm going to run into half. hold. C-Tim is going to shift up. Get Lewis up here. Nope. Although if Lewis is up here, then we don't have to worry about as many obstructions in the way. So let's go ahead and tuck it up for Lewis. And we're going to go ahead and steady weapon. And then we got Dave Nias Overwatch. We got C-Tim Overwatch and Tedster Overwatch. All right, let's see where they go. Mind you, we get 1 turn after we engage before the Chosen arrives, right? That's a lot better. We can work with that grouping. That's great. I'm okay with this. I think Ravens can take advantage. Okay, so we have... Everyone has a little bit of armor. I'd like to prioritize the pod. Looks like we can get 4 of them. That's not bad. Anyone want to Overwatch? There's C-Tim. I guess we can double tap here. There's Dave Nias. I don't want to Overwatch on that. There's Papper's Neck. He can shoot twice. And then we got Ravens. I don't think we're going to Overwatch. We're just going to go in and send a plasma grenade right in the middle. And hopefully remove some of that armor. And just to double check, we can't get more than that. All right. We are now going loud. Sending it. After this turn, the Chosen they're arriving. All right, incoming. Oh, look at that. Bio faceless. He decided he wanted to hang out. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hello, nerd. Give us the Inferno, buddy. Oh boy, they're really getting on up there, aren't they? Super heavy turret. Well, we do have another where that came from. We also have shots to start. We've got... I thought we would... Oh, this is not our officer. Our officer is Tedster. Fair enough. So let's go ahead and get some. Give us extra crit here. Now we do have the shot on. Let's get the shred applied. Good impact and rupture. And then we've got another where that came from. That's 100. That's down below. Let's go in and shred up the Bio Rocket Trooper. Solid. Now let's go in and take a look at Lewis. So we have... Well, we also have the freebies, 68 on the Wraith Commando. That's awesome. I would imagine that Ravens can now place an alloy grenade. That's 3. There's also the Bio Viper out here. We might be able to hit these guys. We can also try to shift over and prioritize the Wraith Commando, but he's a little too far. So I think I'm going to do this instead. I think we hit 3. It looks like it to me. All right, sending the nade. Alloy grenade. There's still the heavy Bio Rocket Trooper below us that I totally missed. Yes, you do. You have lightning hands. Excellent. Combat. Oh, no, we don't have combat rush yet. Yep. Fire pistol 33. You have lightning hands. Let's actually buff up fired up to give us an extra aim boost. A tiny one, but it's helpful. 73 free action.
Not good.
Oh, return fire. Don't like that. All right, well. Oh, so the only one we can see is this? Oh, that's annoying. All right, well, I guess. Yeah, that's annoying. So we got C-Tim, we've got Tedster who can give a command, and then we've got one shot there. I suppose we can also move Lewis over and he can do a face-off, which will be hilarious. But let's stay away from that. And we're instead going to move forward with the Warden's advance. So I'd like to start clearing these guys. So in with a hit, heavy Bio Rocket Trooper. Good clear.
Hostile neutralized.
We have Sorcerer Magus. There's C-Tim. There's the airdrop. Will another grenade serve us well? We have 1, 2, and 3. There's the Elite Wraith Commando that I don't particularly like. I suppose we can try to land a disabling shot. We don't really have a holo targeting solution here. All right, here we go. Nice. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Anything to disrupt that guy. That's going to be great. Unwavering concentration. We're gonna shift forward right next to the Magus.
Affirmative. Moving out.
We have a free action throw. 96 on the Wraith Commando. Oh, who else can go again? We've got C-Tim. He's got a shot 35 with a plasma SMG. We got Tedster. And then that's it. Well, let's prioritize the Magus. That's a good clear.
Target down.
Body shield.
Object secure.
We're gonna have C-Tim shift up the full.
In movimento.
Shot 76. I'll take it. I mean, he has a regen as well. And we can give a command. We'll come in with Pappersnick. Command to Pappersnick. And engage. That shot to finish. 70. God, that's going to be an issue, but let's just finish what we got. Here we go. Targets off the field. Bio faceless down. All right, incoming. Incoming. Oh, nice. Fearsome triggers. That is perfect. All right, move in. I'm guessing that was like a civvy or something. What the heck was that? All right, incoming.
We've got the chosen right.
Wow, so much panic. Ah, the Warlock. We got the Warlock here.
Come forth.
Instant reaction time. Gain 2 dodge against each attack for every tile away from an attacker and mark. And we don't have any skirmishers here. No Mac. All right, here we come. Oh, wow. That pod. We didn't even see that pod, and they were terrified. All right, they got a Muton, and they got a Purifier. Warlock's champion to the Purifier. So they're right in the backside on the side of the hut.
Make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
All right, yeah, that guy's got a lot of ablative. Holy moly. All right, what do we have? That's a stun, at least for 2. And we're in. We're in. Fantastic. Well, Lewis, unfortunately... Oh, this is a real problem. Lewis can only see one enemy, the Wraith Commando. If he gets on this side, he can see everybody. So I feel like... Can we relocate with a grapple? Yes. Out in the open. Otherwise, we can only see one. We'll return to that. I'm not too sure what to think. We've got the free throw axe. Let's go ahead and toss it. Maybe we can just clear him from the field. Excellent. High five. That's a clear. So now we're just dealing with the 2 chosen champions, and then there's some panicked guys in the back that are going to come back online, right? Let's see if we can extend our range with Tedster. Make this a little bit of a safer engagement. So we're coming on up to grab the loot. Alien data cache, advanced hair trigger. I'd like to... I realized I didn't do it. I'm going to go ahead and toss out the evac. Right there. So close by. It's 13 to 15 outside of the 2 that he spawned. So we've downed 6. That includes a turret, though, so I'm not too sure how that plays out, right? We don't have any shots from here. Airdrop, combat protocol. Let's see about the nades, right? So we got Ravens. We've got the plasma grenade. Nice thing is, we can actually move down, and we also have fastball. Next grenade you throw or launch doesn't cost an action, so that's cooldown. We're going to go ahead and send out the fastball. We're going to go ahead and try to deal some damage and maybe blow up the car as well. Here it comes. From Ravens. So this is a free one. I'll take it. Apparently that car's already busted. It's busted. We've got the alloy grenade. We have the shredder. But we got to watch out for Davenius. We have the hit, but the Muton has counterattack. We've got that hit, but I don't think he's going to blow up, so there's that as a plus. And then Pappersnick. Now, Pappersnick will get the free reload. We have Ventilate as well. 100 on the Purifier. Yeah, let's do it. Hit that. Thank you, Ravens. He opened that right up. That's excellent. And we can follow that up. Send it again. Solid shred. Love that. So now we send the alloy grenade. That's going to be surprisingly surprisingly potent, although I might want to send it over there now that I think about it. But I guess that's, man, that's huge. That's a huge grenade. Tedster, we've got 2 more commands. I might just try to clear it here. Warden's advance. We get that. We're probably going to blow up the Purifier, right? There's the Warlock. It's just the 3 that we're aware of. I mean, gosh. I mean, I guess getting here and then sending the shot and finishing it might be the way to go, instead of coming in with melee. We also have a shot ourselves, so let's do it with Ravens. Here we go. We do have a plasma rifle. 92. Nice. Fantastic. High five. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. We don't have a shot with Lewis. We get on this side, and I don't think the Warlock's going to just book it and outflank Lewis. So I'm going to guess that we get out here. We can see. That's a little better. I feel a little safer with that. We get out here. We can't see everybody. Let's shift back with Lewis. We have pistol overwatch. I'm going to go ahead and steady weapon. That leaves us with Cetim, Tedster, Davenius. All right. Well, I mean, the shot is 22. We get up here. We can see the Muton. We get over here. That's a flank. The thing is, it's a counterattack, right? Mutons have a chance to counterattack any melee attack against them, but it doesn't mean that... But I mean, I forget if they get like some kind of parry or something like that. That just feels weird. I guess if we get Cetim to get that hit, that would be awesome, but I don't see a good place for Cetim to be. You can also aid protocol. We do have lightning reflexes, actually. We do have lightning reflexes, so let's try it. And we're gonna stay close by. We have lightning reflexes. Good kill, beautiful. So that clears his champions. We can... I guess if we get out this way, in theory, we can get a flank on him and redirect his positioning, but at the same time, we're moving into a space that I cannot guarantee, so I'm actually going to pull back.
Headed there now.
Hold.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
At least we can see him. Contact. Oh, where did that guy come from? He was like way off to this side there, yeah? I guess Premonition will allow us to shoot, and then we've got Cetim, and we've got Tedster. Can we get a point on? Gosh, we don't have a flashbang, do we? Man, I don't like these guys. They're some of the scariest to me out of everybody. They've panicked, but they're going to come online next turn, aren't they? My Kingdom for a Phalanx protocol is what I'm thinking, but I don't have it, unfortunately. And I don't think a grenade, while helpful to doing more damage, I don't think it's going to save us. At least we're somewhat spread out. That's a plus. And I guess we could ventilate. That's one thing, and maybe we can cause a burn. So if we can put a command onto Pappersnick, it's very possible. I don't remember how much ammo he has, but he does have an auto loader. Ventilate. We don't have a shot on anyone, though, is the problem. So I think what I'm going to do, we've got the incendiary grenade. This is advanced teamwork. It's just the 2 of us. It's just a 3. Okay. Premonition. 56. 0% chance to hit. That's going to cause a spawn. So let's hold for a second. We can ally tongue pull. We can... slither, get some defense. I'm going to slither and get some defense and start to at least try to advance. Maybe apply some pressure by being closer. We get 20 extra defense as well for the turn. We have Cetim. He's got combat protocol. We were unable to affect the battlefield in a positive way, so I'm going to move hard over, get to high cover. And I think that's a turn, unfortunately, right? Oh, we do have another option. We can teleport. Let's go Overwatch. All right, incoming. Panic's now removed. We have a whole pod. We do have hazmat vest, so I'm hoping that's going to help. But we don't on our Grenadier, so Ravens is hurt. Gosh darn it. Ravens took 3 damage. He has no ablative. All right, solid shred. What do we got? Okay, disorient on
What
Davenius.
just happened?
Try as they might. Occasionally
He gets to
they
relocate.
do succeed.
He did not outflank Tedster. Hardliner elite. Shot Pappersnick, whiffs it. We've got 2 more back here. Hardliner elite at a distance. Shout out to Davenius, whiffs it. And then last but not least, we've got the duelist. He's got many pistol shots. Whiff it. He's got another.
They're all over me.
Quick draw. Shot. Solid, nasty damage. Lethal, potentially lethal damage here. Okay, hang on. We need Seaton to get Davenius back online. That's terrifying. So,
Out of your depth.
Gremlin heal.
His vision stretched beyond time itself.
And we're topped up. That's incredible. Now, is it with the disorient, right? So we were going to need the revival protocol. So let's get that back in line. That removes the disorient. And now Davenius is back online. God, that's terrifying. That is terrifying. Problem is, we've got Ravens on 5. But let's see what we can do, right? So we have 1, 2, we have 3, we have the Warlock itself. We need to hit the Warlock to trigger his spawn, and then we can throw out the grenades and stuff like that. That's one thing that we learned, right? So he's got his CCS. We've got lightning reflexes. We can get in to hit. Right now, just double check. I almost forgot about the Elite Lancer. He's on 78 back there. We've got Ravens. Let's take a look at Lewis, because he hasn't really gotten to shoot very much. 100% on the Warlock. Yeah, that's a good way to start this off. It's going to give him a tap. Lewis. We'll take it. 9. 44 remaining. Spectral Zombie. There's the spawn. Now, we should be able to get an alloy grenade. I don't remember we have another charge of it. So let's take a look at a Raven. Oh my god, they're all over the place. We do have an alloy grenade. There is... I might want to move the bunnies a bit. I guess that's 3 out this way. I mean, that's a good hit. All right, let's go in and hit this group right here. He's got 4 spectral zombies. Here's the first on salvo. Last alloy grenade. Double spectral down. 6 left on the Elite Lancer. Lewis has 81 on the Warlock. Hardliner Elite is 60. Lead the target would come out to 80 as soon as he moves, if he moves. So there's that. C-Tim's down. Tedster could open up and go into Reaper. We could clear, relocate, and then that will open up the Warlock. But then, and in theory, clear the Elite Lancer as well. Is that worth it? I don't know. I don't know. Is that worth it to get the reveal? I mean, at this point, maybe it is. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and... Well, let's hold. Let's hold for a second, because if Davenius starts striking over to the right side, there's the Spectral Zombie, there's the Warlock, there's the Elite Duelist. We could get the clear there. And it is difficult to hit this gentleman. That's 71. The problem is... I mean, that's all well and good, but the problem is, then who does Lewis attack, right? I guess Lewis can always attack the Warlock on 81. That's plausible. That's plausible. Okay. Have a little bit of an idea. A little bit of an idea. So Pappersnick, what are your options here? 100, 100, 66. We'd need the shred. We need to relocate. We do have the burn. Actually, Incendiary Grenade would be awesome. That's 66 out this way on the Duelist. Let's... I'm going to go ahead and take the shot on 66 on the Hardliner Elite. We whiff it. We're going to go ahead and free reload. I suppose I could ventilate as well. So let's go in and open that guy up. That's solid. And now he does not have cover. That's fantastic. What options do we have in terms of command? We can see Pappersnick. That's great. Okay. With Lewis, precision shot, 72% chance to crit. Hit him. We did not crit. We did not get DFA. And now he has 1 point. So they're going to force us to utilize our points on that. That sucks. We got C-Tim. C-Tim does not have a shot here. Really surprising he doesn't have a shot on anything from this position, which is kind of nuts. Gremlin heal, that's to Sunrise. I mean, honestly, we may need it. We may need it. I may go loud with Tedster. Let's go ahead and strike Warden's Advance, and we're going to go ahead and hit the duelist if possible. 86. All right, good clear. Beautiful. Did we aggro? No aggro here. Ebb and flow. There is still the Elite Lancer to worry about. We're going loud. Reaper.
You won't feel a thing.
Flesh. Strike on 100.
Position compromised.
Come on, Tedster. Come on, Tedster. You've got the Plasma Scimitar. Oh, man. I don't know what's happening. Did that... Okay, good kill. Beautiful. Good kill. We've got the flesh. We'd have to roll high on this. That's going to be a shot of finish. We're going to come in here. Finish the Hardliner Elite. Hardliner Elite down. We have... We can only hit this guy. Who else? Dave needs to relocate. We've got Ravens as well. 100. Shot. Good kill. I am, in fact, gonna Gremlin heal to Sunrise. Bring him up to 8. That does not guarantee his safety. He can still die. But he is topped off at least. And that leaves Tedster and basically Tedster. Tedster's everything right now. All right, we've got the flesh. We also have the command. We can give the command from here. And Sneaky Snoo can handle it. Or we can try to get the kill. We'd have to roll... It's a 40% chance to crit, so... We're not going to do a ton of damage. So I feel like the command might be the way to go, but that's going to be our last command. Let's give the command to Sneaky Snoo. Sneaky Snoo has the free reload. He's got the shot. 100. That's the last of the spectral zombies. So that means the Warlock is vulnerable again. Implacable off of the kill allows us to relocate, but moving into a place that we haven't scouted a little scary, so I'm just going to go ahead and pull us back behind the van. And I'm going to go ahead and pull back behind the tree.
On my way.
And
we are going to hold. Incoming.
We cross time and space to serve the elders.
Teleport ally. All right, he's in a flanking position on both Davenius and Sneaky Snoo. We have 1 health.
The
1
elders'
health
servants will
remaining.
never cease their attacks. I am
Wow,
merely
dear
a
God,
pawn.
man, that is terrifying. Okay, definitely get the heal. Holy crap. And clear the chill. God, that is a lifesaver, literally. He's going to be out for like a billion days. Warden's Advance. All right, get that hit. Excellent. Enemy down.
Nailed him.
Gosh, let's pull all the way back. Yeah, I hate the hardliners. They're some of my least favorite, most terrified of them type of group, right? Tedster does have advanced teamwork. We do have the shred in theory. And then we've got Lewis. What does Lewis have? Lewis have a shot? Lewis needs a reload. Free reload.
Locked and loaded.
No shot from here. If we grapple,
I'll take the high road.
we should have a shot, but then we're out in the open. We don't have a shot here. Okay. I guess we might as well go super wide. God, I'm terrified of that. Should we take the half? Let's let's come back to that one. Let's come back to that one. We can move again. So if we pull back here, do we aggro?
Moving on target.
Sable or fantastic against units with innate high oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I guess now I feel a little bit better about getting Lewis way out there. And we're going to get him behind eye cover right there.
Copy that.
And that's for the next turn. We got Papyrus Neck. Shot 66. Yeah, no, the fire is definitely very powerful indeed. 66. Whiff it.
You are predictably inept.
Ravens. That's high cover. That's high cover. Let's keep our distance and shift. We've got Seatim. We've got Tedster. I mean, let's tuck up. No aggro, right? Yeah, no aggro. Shot on 50.
I got nothing.
At least make a good show of it.
All right, we're going to shift down into full with Seatim
Mi muovo verso le
so we can
coordinate.
actually help out shooting and whatnot. We have a Gremlin heal if someone needs it. It's Davenius on 12. We have Aid Protocol. I'm going to go ahead and airdrop over to Ravens. That's here, right? Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and airdrop to Sunrise so he's another nade in his pocket. And here he goes. Mind control to Sneaky Snoo. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Mind controlled. That's actually really not good. I think we actually have to bump him to the next threshold or we're not going to make it. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me, right? Wow. There's a freaking gate. Oh my God. Okay. Little bit of an issue. Oh, geez, Louise. That's horrible. Well, that's 100 from Lewis. We also have the Andromedan. We've got the Frost Viper Elite, the Gatekeeper, Muton Harrier, Muton Elite, the Warlock. We tap him, he's going to relocate, right? The Andromedan. Let's clear the Overwatch. Good damage. Yeah, it does, Marky Kev. And we got Deadeye. 96. Send it. Lewis. That's a great... Oh, my God. Where are you going, buddy? All right, Davenius. We're out of command, right? So anything that we send on salvo is going to have to... We'd have to get closer to land it. 10-point grace. Yeah, it's pretty impressive, but still not exactly what we need at the moment. Okay, Tedster. I'm going to just click battle space to see. Do we see anything else? As far as we're aware, this is it, right? As far as we're aware. Flashbang disrupt the mind control. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I wish it did. I really, really do. I really don't think it does, which is terrifying because he's just going to wreak absolute mayhem on us. Like game-ending mayhem. Like, it's terrifying. I mean, we could always, like, sedate him. There's that. Maybe we can sedate him. I wish I could get a preview of the actions based off of where I am. Like, if I move here, I know I'm going to be able to sedate, as an example, or, like, knock him out or something. I don't know. Yeah, now that I think about it, if I knew it was the Warlock, I probably would have brought a Mind Shield. There is that. Okay, let's shift over. We're going to... See, that's a 46. Let's go with Unwavering concentration. And we shall premonition.
Fire position.
Now it's a 56. We're trying to hit. That's a graze for 4.
That won't do it.
You will suffer.
Spectral army. Not cool. I wish that counts as a threshold. I don't know if it does. Oh my god. Is he bringing up 4? Of course he is. There it is. We cleared it. We cleared it. That's a threshold. So we don't have to sedate. But now we have 4 more. All right. That cleared the mind control. He had to drop it. That's goodish news-ish. Where did the spectral go? Are they? Oh, they're all the way back here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. God, I wish I could. Can we get out there? Ravens, that's high cover, but we're seriously in danger. How far does this go right now? It goes here. We'd have to come up maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles. That is definitely not it. So all that does is put us in danger. They'll probably have to move and then shoot. I almost feel like pulling away is probably the better option. So let's actually pull back, and we're going to be in line with where Ravens is. Ideally, yeah. So Pappersnick needs to relocate. Ideally, we would... He's actually pretty wily, even on half cover, which is kind of nuts. Let's go in and pull him back. And I'm going to go ahead and... Man, a proximity mine would be nice if it actually works. I don't know if it works is the thing. We can also ally tongue pull. So let's grab Tedster. Let's go in and get him the heck back. Like... there.
Running.
I was gonna ally tongue pull, but we either need a reload or set a mine. I guess the question, we got Ravens. We're gonna go ahead and overwatch with a plasma rifle. We have CTIM, we've got Gremlin heal, that's for 2. We've got airdrop. It might just airdrop out to Ravens. That's next door. And then we'll overwatch with the plasma SMG. And then it's down to Pappersnick. So we either reload or we place the mine. I feel like the reload's probably going to be more beneficial. So reload, and here they come. Here they come. All right, good graze. Plasma rifle, enemy down, beautiful. Incoming more Lancers. More Lancers. More Lancers. 1 grenade can probably hit those. I'm worried about the gatekeeper and all that. Are they maybe they just want to hang tight for a while and not do anything? That'll be great. Oh, he's open. Please just stay. You know, why don't you just hang out there? Just hang right there. Yeah. Hang right there. That's good. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. All right, Archon. Muton Harrier. He's right next to the Warlock. Shot to somebody. Ooh, okay. Yep, that's ablative. Pappersnick's really powerful. Very sneaky snoo. Muton Elite. Personal Shield. Frost Viper Elite. Took the initial hit from Lewis. There's our evac. All right, nice. Nice. I mean, if we need... Maybe we should... I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted right now. My God. Okay. Muton Harrier, 100%. There's... God, jeez Louise. Oh, boy. Okay, so let's assess first before we commit, okay? How are we doing with a grenade? So we have Ravens. Can we apply that right away? Like, right where we need it. There's also the Shredder gun. That's not a good range. We'd have to push up here. He's not bonded with anyone, so he can't really... Oh, he just can't reach. He can't reach. I wish. We're out of commands. Lewis has a shot on the Warlock and the Gatekeeper. Davenius has some strikes. He can also teleport the heck out of the way, which is awesome, but he can only really hit the Gatekeeper. It's almost like there's some kind of cloaking field in terms of targeting, like it's taunting us. And then Pappersnick does have the Elite Lancer. He does have Spark Fire. Interesting on the... Deals 2 to 4 damage, detonates carried explosives. Does that guy even have explosives? Spectral Army Lance. I don't think he's got explosives. So, but that would end the turn, and that's not good. We've got an Incendiary Grenade, which is fun and could remove 2. But then we still have all the other guys as well. Golly, I wish I could do a fighting retreat. We would need everyone out, though. We get up here, we can only see the Gatekeeper. We get on Hoff, we can only see the Gatekeeper. We get over here, we can only see the Gatekeeper. So we're pretty far for CTIM. On the Gremlin heal, I mean, we only took the Ablative on Papyrus Neck. Because we're not going to be able to control all these guys. If Lewis takes a shot, clears the Muton Harrier, let's say, that's a plus, right? So it's 1, 2, 3. And where's the 4th? I know there's 4 of these Lancers, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we cleared 1 Lancer. So there's 3 of these guys, 1 Gatekeeper. There's the Frost Viper Elite, the Muton Elite, the Muton Harrier. And wasn't there 1 more? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 4. Well, 3 now. And then the Warlock itself. In theory, we could do it, but is it going to be too costly? The Gatekeeper, I can't stop right now. And he also does all kinds of reanimation and everything, like move nade guy up to nade, then pull snake back and tongue pull nade guy back. Possible. I think we only have the plasma grenades, right? Yeah, that's not a bad plan. We can also Warden's advance in. We can also teleport over and start striking. Let's take a look at Lewis again. He only has 1 shot at the moment, right? We've got the free reload. 100 on the Muton Harrier. 48% chance to crit. All right, Lewis. Land it. Nice! High five. Enemy down. Fantastic for Lewis. We don't have any pistol shots here. We can either relocate. So let's get the free reload because we need it. We need to keep shooting. And let's try to think ahead, right? So where are we moving? We move here, we're on half. We stay here, we're on full. But we're kind of really focused on fighting this out at that point. I guess we can hang on to that. We don't have to. We can extend the range a little bit with seething. That might not be a bad idea. If we get Ravens up here, it's true. We can get an aid. We can hit these 3. We won't hit these guys. All right, let's try it. The flyer guy is hiding. Oh, the Archon. Starfire, thank you. Yes, there's an Archon out there. I don't remember where he is. Thank you very much. I didn't remember. Let's see. We've got the Shredder gun. 3 to 8. We've got the frag. I mean, I guess we'll put it dead on right here, and we'll see what happens. Here we go. I think the truck is already destroyed, so I can't blow up the truck, unfortunately. Like, we can send this out here to the Warlock, but that's that. But I guess we'll center it on the Gatekeeper.
Get ready for a surprise.
Incoming nade from Ravens. No kills. No kills. Oh, no, no, no. 1 Lancer's down. 1 Lancer's down. 49 on the Lancer. Tetzer's on 44. Lewis does have the holo target. Davenius has not gone. 81. Papyrus Neck. Well, we can pull back an allied tongue pull. There's that. But I don't know if that's what we want. Let's slid. Well, if I don't slither, then there's a greater chance we'll get shot at, which in a way is kind of good because Papyrus Neck's one of the most durable fighters there is. So we'll just go in and throw out a shot first. That's a good clear on the Lancer. Implacable allows us to relocate. High cover. We also have Incendiary Grenade. We don't have it. There's the other snake at 68. We could potentially get a holo target with Lewis. Holo target on the Frost Viper Elite. So there's basically the Muton Elite, the Spectral Lancer. Oh, there's the Archon. We see the Archon now. We see the Archon for a split second. He's right there. You're right. There he is. There he is. Okay, well, Pappersnick, no guarantee, but 83 is a lot better. Nice! That is a clear. Panic! Okay, so we got a panic here and here. I don't know what these two are. What are these two? There were two panicked. Is there more on the field right now? We've got a Muton Elite, we've got the Archon, we have the Spectral Lancer and the Gatekeeper, and there was a panic here and a panic here. Are there civvies on the field? What's happening? All right, Tedster, Davenius, Seaton. Okay, okay. Unfortunately, Davenius does not provide the disorient effect, but we can definitely like teleport and strike. No, he'll probably strike back. Let's go ahead and Warden's advance. Close state.
That armor's tough.
Do we see him? Oh, the Andromedan. Oh my god. I forgot about that guy. Didn't even remember he was there. Apparently there's another one back there. Holy crap. Well, that's good to know. We can teleport within squad sight. We've got C-Tim. He has the pistol from this position for a potential shred on 43. I'm going to go ahead and aid protocol the Ravens, because I feel like Raven's going to be a prime target. We can teleport out. And then we got the Tedster. Now the Tedster, I come out on the flank here.
Let's move already.
See what's out there. Nothing that we don't already know. 75. We're out of commands. Definitely don't want to flesh. 64. All right. Well, I mean, the gatekeeper, man, that gatekeeper. We could teleport all the way over to the side here and get on the corner. That's half. That's full. Let's go here with Davenius. And we can get on the backside. Maybe that's enough of a threat. I'm just worried the Gatekeeper's going to go right here. Maybe do a mass reanimate. Maybe explode right in the middle of these three. I mean, he's definitely got the radius. We pull here. He's going to get the flank. I think we're probably safer there. So 47. I'm just going to go ahead and maybe we pull back. Can we pull back here? That's on full. All right, fall back. We just need to stay spread out possibly. And then it's Tedster, right? It's Tedster. He's on full. The Archon can come in, try to hit. We can pull completely wide. We can grapple up, but there's no cover up there. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and Overwatch. And we are going to hang tight right here and cross your fingers. Incoming. Panic. Actually hit on, is that lightning reflex? Oh no, the Spectral Lancer. Ooh boy. All right. Okay, there it is. Still alive. Still alive. Stun Lancer. Gatekeeper's moving to Tedster. Blade Storm. Okay. Oh my god, and a stun. A very rare stun. Amazing. Archon, is it Blazing Pinion, please? Yeah, Blazing Pinion. Perfect. That buys us a moment, right? Blazing Pinion. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Could be worse. I cannot believe that stun on the Gatekeeper. That is incredible with the Arc Blade. Muton Elite, Warcry. Shot. Oh, hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, Tedster. Don't die on me now. Davenius no longer stunned, but he lost an action, I believe, right? Okay, Lewis, what do you have? 89 on the Spectral Lancer. We got 83 on the Gatekeeper. We've got the Archon above, right? Wow, that is insane. I cannot believe that. Warden's advance right on target. Clear the last of those guys. Enemy down. Beautiful. So that makes the Warlock vulnerable. We have Ravens. I mean, we got to deal with the Andromedan. There's the Muton Elite. How far can we send this? Not quite enough. Close. We got Lewis. Warlock. I mean, maybe we just dump that Warlock, right? Send it. Warlock. Standard shot. Graze for 6.
Hardly did anything.
The Elders see
9 to 14. Can we disable? Is that going to do anything to him? I don't remember. Can he be stunned? Immune to all mental impairment and frost. But I mean, that doesn't mean stun, right? Chosen immunity, stasis, stasis field, containment field, invert, transposition, or glacial tomb. Chosen prime reaction, combat readiness. Gain a stackable 10% explosive damage reduction and 10 defense bonus in cover for the rest of your turn. It doesn't say we can't stun. I mean, I guess we could also... Maybe it's better to disabling shot on the Gatekeeper 83. All right, let's go ahead and try that. Nice. All right, we got a full stun for a turn on the Gatekeeper, buying us 1 moment. Yeah, it probably is, honestly. Let's go for the Slither. Not quite where we want to go. We're getting closer, but not quite there. Pappersnick to shift. He's got 20 defense. 92. Muton Elite. Wonderful. And burn. More importantly, the burn. That is huge. That's going to buy us a turn from the Muton Elite. And I believe he caused panic as well. So that is absolutely huge. We do a hard shift. That's fastball. We've got C-Tim. We've got any heals. Not necessary yet. Protector. I mean, if he's panicked, can he counterattack? I seem to recall that even though they're panicked and burning, they're still going to do stuff, which is not great. All right, we're shifting. Ravens. We've got the grenade, but that's about that. Not quite where we want to be. We've got the shredder gun. That's that. We've got the shot 86. I mean, send it. Plasma rifle. Get the rupture. He's down to 19.
Let us begin then.
Oh, we relocated. Wow, for the first time in this fight. That's awesome. I mean, I'll take that. We got Tedster. He's got a slash on a freaking Gatekeeper. That's insane. Nanomed kit heal on ourselves. C-Tim. Well, I mean, we'd have to go pretty far over on the right to be able to take advantage of that. We have Reaper if we want to get kills. Flesh can lead us where? That's Muton Elite. That's the Andromeda. That's not a kill. That's definitely not a kill. But 14 to 16, that's insane. I mean, we can combat protocol as well. Oh, there's the Archon. I forgot about the Archon this whole time. All right, shifting. High cover. 65, 25. We have a pistol. Combat protocol. And we have a gremlin heal. I'm going to get a heal off on Davnius. I'm a little worried about that. We do have a panic back here, but the Andromedan's coming back online very soon. So we get one more charge of this stuff. We get the refund for the very first heal of the turn. And it's Tedster and C-Tim. Okay, well, we might as well take some kind of a shot, right? 65. And then we're empty. Solid with Rupture. We'll take it.
Munizioni finite.
Battle Frenzy. Okay, well. Slash. I suppose. Critical damage. My god. And we get Whirlwind as well if we want to get in and potentially slash someone else. But it's probably going to be the last turn. Let's go ahead and grab the loot. I thought there was another panic out here, but I don't see it now. And then we've got a flash. 99, 14 is 16, but we have to move through the CCS, so that's not good. I'd rather end up on the backside of the tree. So let's go ahead and hit it, potentially 77. Miss. That's all right. All right. Turn to the enemy. Burn. That's going to help. So the Muton Elite is disabled on this turn. There's the Blazing Pinion. We got a Battle Frenzy on the Archon. Warlock spawns more enemies. Or no, he plays Greatest Champion. Is it on the Gatekeeper? Of course. I don't think that was possible. That's horrible. And now he's pushing on up. Mind Scorch. Oh, we don't have protection against that. Okay. Yep. Oh, jeez. How we doing? Andromedan? Okay, pull away. Don't blob Ravens, please. Shot the Davnius. Oh boy. All right. Okay.
These minions serve their purpose.
Battle frenzy.
Just as
Is that over to Pappersnick? Yeah, to Pappersnick. Come on, hang in there. You got extra defense on this turn. And miss. Perfect. And then the Mutant Elite's still burning. He's still burning. Still burning. Excellent. Nice. Oh, all right. That's horrible. 83. 75. Well, there's the Warlock's champion still, right? So we need to clear that gatekeeper somehow. We no longer have the disabling shot. We have a gremlin heal. We have a gremlin heal here. It's have one more gremlin heal. Sunrise is in a bit of a pickle because he's in the middle of the CCS, right? So we have the stock bash close up. We can get the reload. We can get the burn. We could burn the Archon. That's one way to handle that, right? And I think the Warlock can burn as well. Okay, hang tight. Seat him. Not immune to fire. Yeah, that could be helpful. Oh boy. Well, that's 83. That's 73 with the Deadeye for 9 to 15 with a 5% crit damage chance. We have the Warden's advance on the Mutant Elite. He's burning. Counterattack, but I don't know if that counts with his current situation. We have the Andromedan we could hit pretty hard. My gosh, this is tough. It's like choosing between all your children. You have to figure out who's going to live and who's going to die. That's what it feels like. We do have the fastball, so we can toss out one more nade. These guys are out of range. The gatekeeper, maybe we can tongue pull. Maybe we can... I can't quite see. I'm pretty sure we're in the CCS. Yeah, we're just inside the CCS, so he has us there. So pretty much, if we can land the hit right now, what are his debuffs? Rupture Keen for soldiers only, bleeding out a 100% chance when dealing a killing blow when chosen is present. Either way, I'm going to fire it up to get us a boost. We're going to go ahead and seeding for the extra crit chance once per battle. We have a precision shot. So seeding range for Lewis, it's a 43% chance to crit. Coming in at 16%, but it's 9 to 15 instead on an 85. 98 is a lot more palatable. It's not like they've got Overwatch, right? So I feel like I need to. But we should really save it. I'm really scared. I'm really scared. If we ally tongue pull and then throw the nade, we can get him outside of the CCS, right? So maybe we do that, yeah? Ally tongue pull. So get him out of the danger zone. We can stim bite as well. Oh my god, I forgot about that. But then we can't do the burn. You know what? Stim bite. Let's stim bite. Nice. That's insane. Oh my god, this guy's insane. Well, I'll tell you what, we can also hit these two. That's not bad. Can we can also relocate. Oh, we need to deal with the gatekeeper, don't we? There's the plasma grenade. Let's go ahead and fastball. We're gonna go ahead and toss this plasma grenade right on the gatekeeper.
Grenade!
If we can affect the cover, maybe it helps out with the melee as well. Hit in a closed state. 5.
Basic.
Then we've got Tedster. He doesn't provide shred now, does he? Slash is still 77. But it's something. It's something. If we came in on flesh, are there kills that we can acquire with Reaper? Not. Maybe on the Archon. So I might just come in with a slash. Miss. I really don't want to be standing around here when that goes off. Lewis has precision shot 98. Let's just hit it with Lewis. Nice. Get a little shred there.
Hit the armor!
And now we've dropped his shielding. That's great. Technically, this is still our first action. I can hit both and ruin their cover a little bit. But then Happersnick's going to be out in the open, and I don't like the thought of that. That's going to end the turn on 92, but potentially finish this guy like completely. He's got 9 remaining. I guess we can relocate and then just shoot the Archon. So let's pull back. We got the shot. 77. Miss. Okay.
Short file to connect.
All right.
I'm out.
Reload. 65. Send it. 5 on Grace. He has 4 remaining. Strike on the Muton Elite. How long until his burning ends? Ends in 1 alien turn starts. Okay. There's the Gatekeeper. There's the Andromedan. That's it. I can't get over to the other guy. Tedster, can you get over to the other guy? He cannot, but he can grapple. And he can't quite make it over here. So he can get up here and maybe be a little closer, but that doesn't look like that's the case. He's basically making his last move here. I might need to relocate. Well, the counterattack is probably coming, right? Even if he's burning. So I probably don't want to melee the Muton Elite. The Gatekeeper, we'll just kind of do a bit of a drive-by here. Let's get a little closer. Some damage there. That's excellent. In theory, we could premonition and blast them with a shotgun, which might drop the Gatekeeper. That might be a plus, but that's an if. We could try to hit and open him up some more. Premonition. Okay, I'm going to relocate here.
Closing on target position now.
And premonition.
Hauling ass.
Shot on. 59. That doesn't seem good. Nanomed kit heal. I'm just going to take the heal. I realize that we're not in the best spot out this way, but I mean, it is unfortunately what it is, right? So we could strike that. I'm not going to strike that. We need to run. He's just going to charge in, though. It's fine. Pull it back. Cross your fingers. I think this is all we get. Hang tight. Muton Elite is burning, but it's going to wear out. Warlock's moving into a teleport alley. Oh, no. All right, the Andromedan is now on our flank. So that is... I forgot about that. Gatekeeper is centering himself. We haven't really seen him attack yet, so this is not... Oh, Gateway. Oh, did he hurt the Muton Elite? What in the world? Okay. Oh, right. Wow. I guess he determined that it's probably the best if he did the Gateway right there, but that's terrifying. All right, Andromedan, it's got a flank. Oh, okay. All right. Still alive. Still alive. Sneaky Snoo, come on. Yes. Cross your fingers. Come on. Muton Elite gets to act. Davnius, whiff it. Is he going suppress? He's going to Overwatch. Shot on Overwatch. Wow. Okay. Well, Lightning Hands will get the freebie. That's 100. Let's go in and get some shred if possible. Plasma Pistol. Nasty crit for 10. We've got the face off, but he can only really shoot at 2. We can also relocate. We cleared that Overwatch. We get out, let's say, here. He can, in theory, see 5. We don't have an autoloader anymore, so let's come back to that one. That's pretty great. We've got the strike. We really need to drop the Gatekeeper. We're going to trigger the Overwatch, but at this point, I think it's all right. 96. Lightning Reflexes. Miss. Going to strike. Oh, where the heck are we going? Oh, apparently... What the heck was that? He's got 1 left, bunnies. He's got 1 left. Happersnick. Stock Bash. That's 3 to 4. We can get reloaded. Get reloaded. Get reloaded. 100%. Drop him. That's implacable. We can relocate again, but that guy's going to explode, right? He's going to explode. Ravens. I mean, we can get a shredder gun on there. That's awesome. Yeah, let's go ahead and shred that guy. Eat this. Wonderful. He didn't like that. He didn't enjoy it. And that makes it all the sweeter, right? All the sweeter. Seat him. We've got the gremlin heal. Definitely need it for sunrise. Pop that off. Last gremlin heal. The last gremlin heal. All right, hold. Tedster. I mean, that's 64. Lewis. Fire pistol. We can only shoot this gentleman. I guess we'll get reloaded.
Oh yeah.
And we're gonna go ahead and fire the pistol. God, that is terrifying damage. Terrifying. Amazing. Wow. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and unwavering concentration, and then I'll figure out where we're actually standing, right? So it seems like here-ish is generally where we are. I have no idea where we are. I think if we're here, then maybe we're not outflanked. I have no clue. Is that in the blast radius? I think we're okay because he's here. That's one. There's one tile separation. All right, let's go here and hope we're fine. Shot on, send it. Good clear, beautiful. And it's gonna drop out all of the raised dead. We've got the Muton Elite, we've got the Andromedan, we got the Warlock. Pappersnick gets the implacable relocation. And we need to get the heck out of Dodge. Is Seatim still viable? Yeah, Seatim can still relocate. So we're gonna go ahead and pull. Worried about the Muton Elite. Is there any way to drop him? We've got combat protocol. That's a clear. That is a clear. But we need to figure out where we're gonna stand when we do it. Let's tuck up with Seatim. We'll toss out the combat protocol. Oh no, we can't see it. Gosh darn it. I messed that up. It's all right. It's all right. It's not over. Yeah, messed that up. 47. Tedster. Man, we had a guarantee there. We can give advanced teamwork to Sneaky Snoo. Grant an additional action point to a bond mate. 1 or 2 charges per mission. Additional action point. That's a full action, right? Because it's advanced. It's not just movement only. So he does get an action. We can toss out an incendiary grenade, but I'm pretty sure he's got... Can we reach here? That's the Warlock. That's the Muton. We can also get in with a bayonet strike and roll high. I mean, at this point, no guts, no glory. Here we go. Nice! So he's coming on back. At least that's a little more controllable. We do have Haywire Protocol. Throw that in there. Buy us time. Buy us time. Please. Please. 100%. Shut him down. I'm not messing around with chances at the moment. 72 is pretty good, but 100%. I'll take it. Buy us a little time. Just a tad. All right, that leaves Tedster, Pappersnick. We've got the burn. I like your suggestion. Give him the burn. There's the burn. He's on 12.
I fear no trifling eruption.
High cover. And that leaves Tedster. All right, so... Probably not going to get that hit. Let's get up the high cover for Tedster, and let's hold. All right, incoming. Man, I could have had the kill here, but you know what? I'll take the shutdown. That's a huge tick. He's got 8 remaining. What are you doing? Oh my God. Oh, he moves again. Reaction shot.
Nessun danno.
That's a double move, isn't he? Oh, because he's burning. Oh my God. Wow, did that save us? That burn saved us. All right, Muton Elite. Where's that going? Huge damage to Davenius. Davenius isn't out. Oh, he's going again. Oh, okay, we got one. We have one. We have exactly 1 health left. Oh my God. All right, double tap. 100. Nail him. Come on, Lewis. Good impact. Enemy down. All right, you got another. You got another in ya. I know you got another in ya. Deadeye. 71. 81. Send it, Lewis. Good clear. All right, it's just the Warlock, right? It's just the Warlock. If we move on grapple, let's move right there. Plasma pistol, 98, send it. Executed.
Oh! Once again in the eyes of my masters. I trust
Oh my
their
gosh.
vision. If you were weak, I would never have been called.
Wow. What a guy.
Hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job.
Holy
Commander.
God.
But there's no
So you remember the 13 to 15 enemies? Take 31. Take 30. Wow. Holy God. Jesus. You know what's crazy? We have a chosen Avenger defense coming guaranteed right after this, and probably all our bunnies going to be really hurt. But you know what? We somehow survived.
Therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for upgrades.
Wow.
Initial reports that the
13,
suspension
easy
of
to make a
services
mistake.
were the result
Yeah,
of
13 to 30. Get a little dyslexia there. It was actually 31, so yeah, dyslexia. There it is. Ravens dealt the most damage. We somehow all barely lived. How we doing? Can we at least get a promotion, please? One promotion. Tedster, the best. Davenius is out for 25 days. Ravens is out for 15. All our Grenadiers are not kicking, but you know what? We live. I'll take it. And we got our very first Andromedan wreck. Wow. Oh boy. Gatekeeper wreck analysis. That's huge. Andromedan wreck analysis. Psionic weapons now unlocked. Muton Elite autopsy available. That is awesome. Definitely going to take the heck out of that. And now we need to wait and not die. I guess the last thing, we made it kind of in time. We're 8 over. Let's go and clear this, and we're just going to do the promotions, and then we'll wrap up here. But wow, I'm so glad everyone survived. I didn't know if it was going to happen. It felt like maybe we were going to lose everyone again, and that terrified me. But here we go. We've got double time for extra movement. We got rapid fire and first strike while concealed or flanking your target. You deal +3 damage with your SMG. I feel like double time could be what we need when we need to get the heck out of Dodge. Let's go in and grab it. That's excellent. And oh my God. So look at that. Tedster is now a master sergeant, so we can actually have him go through. I don't know if Infiltrator actually affects our ops at all. I think ops wise, we are doing intel collection at the moment. Wow. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Very close missions. I feel like all the missions are close now. So the noose is definitely getting a little more tight, but you know what? We're too slippery for Advent, and hopefully that will continue as we try to prepare for the inevitable chosen Avenger defense, because while the assassin was a bit of a whiff as we assaulted her stronghold, she is now bringing the fight to us, and we don't have an option to attack her again until she actually hits us with a CAD. So it is coming, it is guaranteed. Hopefully we'll survive it a second time and continue the campaign, except we're gonna have a lot more powerful bunnies and Advent at the same time. So cross your fingers. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2, Long War of the Chosen, Ted Jam Plus, and hopefully continue the campaign. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.